Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? Hi, hi. We're here. We're back with more Final Fantasy 14. Yippee, yippee. Wahoo, wahoo, wahoo. How we all doing? The story of Stormblood continues. Isn't that exciting? Isn't that exciting? Hello. Thank you for getting the first today, Neri. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. And we have our bunny check-ins from Mr. Lenny B1, from Ulti, Jackie, Devil777 Hunter. We have stream streaks as well. Hell yeah, check out these stream streaks. Neri on a 20 stream streak. Says 20 Pog. Lenny on a 3 stream streak, rebuilding that streak back up again. Colon D. And Mr. Jackie 13, a 25 stream streak. Thank you, Jackie. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. How y'all doing? Welcome in. And also, while we're on the starting student screen, I want to say thank you very much for the follow. I hope you are doing well today. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Yeah, we have more Stormblood today. Very exciting. Very exciting. Stormblood main scenario. Woohoo! This is exciting. It feels like, I don't know, it's like new Xbox. It's like opening a shiny new toy for Christmas. And you're like, wow, this is the best thing ever. And then 6 months later, you're like, wow, this is, yep. I'll probably still be enjoying Stormblood, but you know, when you first get it and it's like super special, right? It's like super special at the start. So, yeah. It's in the spirit of the holidays. It is! It is! Getting nothing, really. I don't mind receiving gifts, but I often feel awkward about it. And I'm not very good at gift giving. And I don't really celebrate holidays. So, I feel like obligated, I think, more often than not. But, you know, it's a nice time to spend time with family. That's always fun. That's always good. But yeah, yes, we did. Look, okay, so we did 5 main scenario quests yesterday. So we did 5 yesterday, and it is not many, but hear me out. Hear me out, guys, hear me out. We went and spoke to all the people in all the new areas. We spoke to all the NPCs. We ran around looking at stuff. We did 2 unlocks. We unlocked collectible turn-ins, and we unlocked the sightseeing log. So, you know, it wasn't just 5 main scenario quests. It was more than that. Surely. But yeah. Yes. So Neri is here too, by the way. Neri is already standing here because he's caught up to me. We were yapping in the thing. Hello, Neri. Hi, Sandra. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the bunny check-in. Hello, hello. Neri is doing his walking challenge and has overtaken me. Ridiculous. Also, I can't believe Mikote wear headphones like that. Imagine Mikote wearing headphones like that. Am I right, guys? Good. That's good. Thank you. Imagine being a stinky bunny. Who? Not me. I'm not a stinky bunny. That's ridiculous. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. What? No, don't agree with him. That's ridiculous. I'm being bullied. Alright, enjoy your questing. I'm never catching up again. That's it. The next time we see him, he'll be finished the game. It'll be... He's gone now. Gone forever. Bye, Lenny. But yeah, we are up to the point where it splits off into 2 different stories. So we've got to go do the split. I was going to go do Monago's first because frankly, Monago is a cat girl, and That's all the incentive I need. That's it. That's my reason. You know? Is it openly shallow? Yes. Do I care? No. So, we're gonna do that. I did pull out... I was trying to look for a thematic minion to follow us around. And I felt like the Magitech bit was, like, kind of thematic, right? Because all these lands are infested with Garleans, and this is, like, the Magitech technology of the Garleans. So, you know, I thought that could be fun just to have following around us. I don't know. Seemed as close as I was going to get to something thematic. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that is about everything for us. So, wow. I can't believe you would heal me like that. Did you walk over here just to heal me? This motherfucker. Alright. See, I was aura farming. No, wait, I was aura farming. Chat, I was aura farming. Call me Saf GG because I'm aura farming. Alright. Let's get started, shall we? I mean, we're here. We're waiting. We're ready to go. We have Lise and Alize. We already spoke to everyone. Call you Saf because you're stinky more like, whoa, hey now. Hey now. Dude, I was hanging out with Lucky today and we were just chatting. And then literally at one point, one of us says something like, oh, they're going to pull out into the road or something. And then Lucky's like, pull out. And then they're like, just in case. Gotta keep Saf's memory alive. Yep. Alright, a friend of a friend in need. Okay, that is actually quite a funny quest name. Before she tells you of her mission, Minago has a few things she would like to say. And what is that, Minago? What would you like to tell us?
Before we begin, I'd like to thank you and the Scions again for patching me up after I bled all over your floor. I owe you my life, and I won't forget that. Furthermore, it was rude of me to run off without saying a word. It's all well and good me claiming my duties here couldn't wait, but a parting thank you is the very least you deserved. My apologies.
We can't actually harm Ath because the Doomslayer wouldn't like that. It's true. It's true. Hi Nax, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the bunny check-in. 32 little fluffy friends. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
And thank you. Now, to business. Commander Kemp's entrusted me with a formal reply to be hand-delivered to the Alliance leadership. It covers everything we discussed, as well as detailing the disposition of our forces. What I need is an escort, 1 or 2 men at most, so we can make it to the wall swiftly and without attracting undue attention.
Very well. I shall join you in this. General Alden commands the forces at Castrum Oriens. It should be simple enough to see it into his hands.
Great, that's just what I wanted to hear. When you're ready to depart, meet me at the pass leading out of the Reach.
Quest accepted. An escort quest. Oh my god. Escort quest. I can't fly. You know, I'm realizing from when we did Heaven's Ward, right? Because when we did Heaven's Ward, I didn't pick up flying until after I'd already, what's Botaneri? Whee! I'm aura farming! I'm aura farming! Yeah, so I didn't pick up any of the side quests. I didn't get flying till I'd finished a lot of the side quests in the area, because you get the ether currents partially from quests. Let us defer to Monago with regards to the route. While we could just as easily head back the way we came, there could be any number of reasons why we should not. Fair enough. Okay, no, I can't have the Magitek bit out. It's annoying me. Got everything you need? Good. Then let us be off. Is she not gonna tell us the way? Now, one thing that I'm a little bit nervous about, because this was a bit of a problem in Western Highlands, the fact that everything is different levels of elevation can get very confusing. So I should probably stick to the road, but also I like going from point A to point B in as direct of a line as possible. So, you know, it is what it is. If we get lost, so be it. Why have we stopped? Is aught amiss? Quiet! Hear that? That was a ceruleum engine backfiring. Imperials! Ye gods! You have a preternatural senses. I didn't hear a thing. When you grow up hunting in these lands, you learn to discern the sounds that could mean life and death, be they of a predator or a patrol. From what I'm hearing, we have 7-man patrol, augmented with a single Magitek armor, wide search pattern, divided into 3 teams. I don't think they know we're here. Wow, I can't believe you would add a feel slow man emote in here. That's ridiculous. Wow, what? Wow. It's risky, but we should split up and try to take them all by surprise at the same time. We don't want them calling reinforcements. 3 teams, 3 of us. Nothing for it then. Where are they? Hi Jim, how you doing? Hello, hello. Head north. You should see them long before they see you. I'll deal with the ones to the south. The armor should be just to the west. Atheria is best equipped to deal with that. We attack in 5. That should be enough time to get into position. Rendezvous on the east bank after. Any questions? No? Then good luck. Good luck, Monago. Hi Jim, thank you for the bunny check-in. 325 bunnies. Very nice, very nice. Hope you're doing well. Neri, thank you for the bunny check-in. I appreciate that. Thanks for collecting your 307th fluffy friend. Alright, let's take out this Magitek armor then. Ooh. Oh, that's a buff. Okay. Hi Val, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Good morning, Atheria and chat. Hope everyone is doing well. I am doing well. Hi Akidaki, welcome in. What the hell is that mount? Which one? Which one did I have on? Which one was it? Oh, the bug one? Was it the Vath Mount, maybe? This one? This is the Congamato. This is from the Vath Society quests. Yeah. So you get this from doing the Vath Society quests in Heaven's Wall. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. And Vel, thank you for collecting your third fluffy bunny friend. Now they're the Bunsketeers. The 3 Bunsketeers. Yeah. It's cool. I think you have to get the Vath to, like, almost the last rank? Barely touched my societal quests. Yeah. Would make sense why I never seen them. Yeah, a lot of people don't do them. Because they're a lot of work. But you do get cool stuff from them. Hi Noct, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the bunny check-in. Thanks for collecting your 177th bunny. Appreciate that. Max level is 4. So you get it, I think it's 7. I think you get it unlocked at 7. Rank 7 for Vath. It's different depending on which expansion. They're varying amounts of okay to good. Sets you up for Shadowbringers and Endwalker, which are both great. Look, I enjoyed them. I enjoyed some more than others. I don't think any of them were, like, overly bad. I don't think I disliked any of them. Maybe the Kobold is probably the closest I got to, like, not enjoying it. From A Realm Reborn. Don't like the cabbages. The cabbages, but they have... It culminates in a very, very silly cutscene at the very end. Which I quite enjoy. I'm pleased to report that the Empire is short 3 soldiers. Not that any self-respecting legatus would be sorry to lose them. It looks like everything went to plan. Not that I'm surprised. The 3 soldiers I faced didn't put up much of a fight. Most of the Imperials we get out here are conscripts from other provinces, with little training and even less conviction. It's grim work, killing men and women like that. But don't doubt that they'd do the same to you if the roles were reversed. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is rough. That's a tough position to be in. And don't you dare pity a man in armor. Conscript or no, a soldier piloting one of those can kill a dozen good men in the blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you that, after what happened at the wall. Yeah. That was a slaughter. I'll take the samurai one. Alright, next quest. Signed, sealed, to be delivered. Minago would like nothing more than to continue on to Castrum Oriens. Accept. Right, I believe we've rested long enough. We should resume our journey before someone notices their missing patrol. We keep going. He was a gator boy, she said see you later boy. He wasn't good enough for her. Oh, it is a hunt mark. I was like, what's this guy doing here? Level 70. Whoa! Oh, okay. It was a gator. That jump scared me. I thought that bird was coming for me. Where the fuck? Not this way. It's not been long and I'm already getting lost. Not a good sign. You good? What's happened?
More soldiers? I didn't think they'd come this far west. But better safe than sorry. We're clear. Only Alliance patrols ahead. You said the forces at Castrum Oriens were under the command of Flame General Ralban Alden, did you not? By Ralga, the Bull of Alamigo himself! I'd never dreamed I'd have a chance to meet the legend.
The myth, the legend, the one-armed Bull of Alamigo. Whoa. Dun, dun, dun. Hello, we're back. We brought friends. Wait, no, I wanted to talk to Pippin. Ah.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
Yes. Why else would we be here?
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
Hell yeah, the Bull of Alamigo. Just notice you're using the starter race clothes as glam. Good taste. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I use them for all my outfits. All my outfits are just different colors of the same outfit.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General.
That was the biggest, like, shut down. He's like, shut the fuck up. Don't you dare call me the Bull of Alamigo one more time.
On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Bro, being respectful. I guess he's like trying to be like, nah, just don't get like too caught up in it.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
There was a lot of people at the wall, Ralban.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since.
Yeah, he took them all.
The massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
Yeah, no wonder. I wonder if Ilbert actually thought about the consequences of his actions. Not that he was, like, around to see them. I don't think he ever did plan on being around to see it. Detected fangirling and set the record straight. Yeah.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
Probably not. He was sloppy. Sloppy. Well, I guess he did and was like, hashtag worth. Damn.
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
Yeah, but I don't know. I kind of get it. I'm like, when you get so many people passing through promising hope, and then you constantly get disappointed, it's kind of like hard to keep up that kindle, you know?
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them.
Show it to them. What do you propose, Pippin?
I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that.
Open warfare, Pippin. Whoa, Pippin is chomping at the bit. Pippin is like, let's cash some checks.
If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamegan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
Ooh. Pippin, like, I think we should kill them all. Yeah. Pippin's out for blood.
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
Of course you do, Pippin. Oh, Pippin has been stewing on this. I like how Pippin thinks. Yeah. Look at that face. Look at him.
Our scouts recently informed me of an interesting development at Castellum Villodina, namely, the arrival of a shipment rumoured to have come from the research and development facilities near the capital, containing prototype Magitech armour. It is our assessment that this armour is to be field tested here, most likely against Alliance forces, mayhap before the day is out. Damn it all! More Magitech weapons! That's the last thing we need! Your concern is not unwarranted, but we needn't despair just yet. The shipment is thought to have contained a single heavy unit and 1 or 2 support units. With a well-laid ambush, we are confident we can destroy them all, hindering their development and delaying future development. So, future deployment. And should we carry this out as a joint endeavour with the Resistance, they will have their rallying cry. It would mean dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go to war with the Empire, but you'd have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone. And you were going to have to do it eventually anyway. Exactly. And, so what I propose is simple. We harry their patrols to bait them into bringing their prototype weapons to the East End, where our Resistance allies will take them from behind. Simple indeed, and well within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially if a field test is imminent. What say you? Assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with his assessment, and fully support his plan. I shall notify my comrades at once. Understood. I shall have one of my men bring you the details of the plan anon.
Wow. Pippin did not beat around the bush. Pippin was like, sweet, you're on board. Let's go.
And we, for our part, will be fighting with the Alliance, yes? I somehow doubt you were intending to sit this one out.
Absolutely not. We are in it now, Alizé. We're in it now. Gear set. I need, recommended gear. Equip. And then... There we go. Time to pop a monster. Raban, the dad of an Alamigo, didn't raise no coward. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Look how many side quests there are already. Brother, I don't think we're gonna get a single MS. I think that was the only MSQ we get done today. I don't think we're getting a single more MSQ done today. You doing all the yellows too? Yeah, I'm doing every quest. I'm doing every quest in Final Fantasy XIV.
So that means all of the yellow quests, the feature quests, job quests, crafting quests, leave quests, relic quests, every quest. You name the quest. If it's tracked in the journal, we're doing it. That's why I've done the society quests so far. Because we're doing... Those are included. Every one of those bad boys. Oh, goodness, yeah. We've been here a while. And we'll be here a while more. Completing everything before moving expansions. For the most part, yes. There have been a couple of exceptions. And those are mainly around leave quests. Firstly, because of the leave allowances. So I have been doing them over time, but just with the way the leave quest allowances regenerate, there just was not enough time to do the leave quests through Heaven's Ward for the amount of leave quests you need in Heaven's Ward. Ambi, hello, welcome in. Hi. Hi, Raiders. Welcome, Ambi. How was your Final Fantasy XIV? Welcome. Hi, Serum. Welcome in. Hello. G'day, Rambling Madman. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Pink Bunny of Death. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Hello. Hi, Ash. How you doing? Welcome in. G'day. Thank you for the bunny check-ins, Rambling Madman. Thank you for collecting your 14th bunny. That's a fortnight of bunnies. And Ash, thank you also for collecting your bunny. You have 93. Getting close to 100. Very exciting. Thank you very much for popping by. I appreciate it. Hello. Came in with the raid as well. Well, welcome in from the raid as well, Noct. Hello. Doing some tank training. Ooh. Not that good. That's okay. That's all right. You never start being good at something. You know? And if you do, I mean, even better. But, whenever you start something new for the first time, you don't have to be good at it because you're learning it. That's the point. And, you'll probably surprise yourself. You are probably doing better than you think you are. Tanking isn't too bad. She's the best tank I've ever witnessed fall off a cliff. Oh no. Oh no. Look, that's all good, Ambi. I know when I first started tanking, I was really nervous about it. And I still, to this day, tank is the last class that I will offer to play as. Like, I'll do it reluctantly, but I'm never like, I'm very rarely been like, yeah, I will tank. Yeah. Put me in coach, But if you never do it, you never get better at it. So, but I hope you're at least having fun through the learning process. Thank you very much for the raid today. I appreciate it. Isagi's a cute tank. Oh, cute. Hesitant, maybe. That's how I was when I first started tanking. I was like single pulling, and then people got mad at me, and I'm like, hey man, I have no idea what I'm doing. Leave me alone. I'm doing my best. Alright, as our update to what you've been getting up to, Ambi. Yo, check it, this bunny mage is all about that chill life. But don't let the cozy vibes fool ya. They're diving deep into the pixelated realms of Final Fantasy and Pokemon like a pro. 1 minute they're grinding relics, the next they're lost in a Final Fantasy V playthrough. It's a wild ride, fam. Catch them streaming on the reg, but don't hop in on Mondays, Thursdays, or Sundays. Peace out. Thank you, Ambi, for the raid. If you need to head off so that you can get some rest, food, whatever you need, please take care. I appreciate you sending your community here. I really appreciate it. I feel that. It's a devil learning process. Yeah, definitely. And it's pretty common to have anxiety about it when you first start it. Same with healing, I feel like. Jokes aside, she can tank. I totally understand the tank anxiety when learning it. Yeah, and it's just... You're just nervous because you're the one leading everyone. So you're like, ooh. But I'm sure, Ambi, I'm sure you're more than capable. But it's just about building that confidence, learning the tips and tricks, when's a good time to mitigate, all that sort of stuff. Key to tanking, turn off brain, pop mitt, crush W key. Hell yeah. I'm an old man. I tank at my own speed. They can leave it if they're unhappy. Look, and you know what? I say that if you want to be in charge of how fast the tank is going, you are welcome to be the tank. If you would like to control that pace, you are welcome to play that role. But, for example, there are some reasons when I'm tanking where I might not immediately pull another set of mobs because maybe all my mitts are on cooldown. And I know that if I pull the next set, that the healer might be struggling. Or maybe I feel like the healer's new. Sometimes if the healer is struggling, I won't pull things that maybe I normally would. If it's one of my friends healing, I will pull everything. If it's Jackie or Neri healing, I'm like, let's go, buckle up. Buckle up, buddies. We're in it now. Just press funny aggro button and smack AoE. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm holding you to that, Ath. Pull me in for the level 79. I'll do it. I will. I will. Alright, noted. Noted. Yeah. No, I have had multiple people tell me that I tank like a WoW player. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. It was opposite for me. I learned healer first, made learning tank much easier because of how much you watch tanks while healing. Yeah, I also learned healing first, yeah. If it's your friend healing, there is no peace. Exactly. Exactly. Noted and goated. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid, Ambi. I appreciate it. We have just done a couple of main scenario quests in Stormblood. We're at the very beginning of Stormblood. But unfortunately for us, unfortunately for our MSQ progress, a whole bunch of side quests have just popped up. so it's side quest time. For anyone who doesn't know, I do every quest in Final Fantasy XIV, which is what I was just saying before. So I do all of the side quests, all the feature quests, leave quests, society quests, all the quests. For the most part, we do finish them by X-Pack. Other than the leave quests have been a bit of an issue trying to get them done in time. And also the society quests from Heaven's Ward. We just have, I think, the Moogles and one more for the Vanu. And then the Alliance Society. But we'll do that next weekend to catch up. Because this weekend was the first weekend in Stormblood. So I wanted to just focus on Stormblood. And then we'll tidy up loose ends next weekend for Heaven's Ward. But yeah, that's the plan. So yeah, and when I'm doing the main scenario, normally before I move on with main scenario, I will normally clear out whatever side quests have popped up. So usually it'll be around the same level. Like, I don't know if it changes later on, but like if I'm level 61, I'll do all the level 61 quests, and then I'll do 62 MSQ, and then I'll do the level 62 quest, like kind of like in that pattern. But yeah, we'll see. I feel like at some point they changed to be just of like a flat level. Is that the case now? Well, they're all level 60. Level 60 question mark. Oh, that's the main scenario. Okay, yeah. So there's a few side quests for us to do now. But we'll get through them. We'll get through them. If your friend is healing, bring the tank buster to them even. Yes. I'll do that next time. Just be an absolute shitter. It's impressive, really. So much side content in the game as well. There is a lot of side content in the game. Was there any side content that surprised you and how good it was, story-wise, as a player who skipped most of the lore? One of the big standouts for me was the Alchemist questline in Realm Reborn. That made me cry tears. Like, full tears. I cried in that questline. And then... what else? There are some really good ones. The Alexander raids were really good. And I would say that the Coils of Bahamut were really good too. The Alchemist, really. Yeah, the A Realm Reborn Alchemist questline was really touching. Where else? In Shadowbringers, expect all the yellows get a quest sync where the EXP scales with your level. Okay, there you go. It'll be next expect then. When you're with your friends, your tanking PvP is enabled. Oh, that's how it works. Oh, that is new to me? Yeah. Alex is some of the best content in the game. The Alexander raids were phenomenal in every sense. They were really fun to do. Like, the raids themselves mechanically were really fun. The music was absolutely banger. The storyline was really, really good. Yeah, like those were just really good. Really, really good raid series, Alexander. That was excellent. The Alliance Society quests are also pretty good. So the Alliance Society quests only unlock after you've completely ranked out the entirety of your reputation with every society in that expansion. So if I go to Realm Reborn and see how they're all allied, so only once they're all Bloodsworn or whatever it is below that, then you will unlock a quest that lets you go do the Allied Society quest. And then once you complete that, the society becomes allied. And you unlock something new once you complete those, depending on which, alliance you're doing. Like, those were pretty good. It was really cool seeing the society, the different societies come together and, have their turn in the spotlight. How long did it take you to max all societies? All the Realm Reborn societies took way too long. You could do it a lot faster than I did it because I'm doing every quest, and the daily quests from these societies are tracked independently in your quest log. So I also did all of the different unique daily ones. So it took me longer. See how they're tracked here? So each of these are the unique daily ones. So they're repeatable. So I would have to keep coming back to try and wait for the ones that I didn't already have collected. And that's part of the reason why we didn't finish the Moogles on time, because I'm still missing 4 of the Moogle dailies. So you could do it faster than how I did it. You could probably do all the Realm Reborn ones in a few months, if you did it every day, like a couple of months. The Realm Reborn ones are the longest because there's 5 of them instead of 3. And you also need to do the Ixal, which are probably the most annoying quest-wise to do, but also the best storyline out of these. So just do the daily refreshable quest per day. Yeah, you get 12 allowances per day to slot into whatever society you want to do. I think most of them start out, at least the Realm Reborn ones start out with 3 per society per day, and then up to 12 across all societies per day. That increases as you level them up, but it does not for the later ones. So Heaven's Ward only ever gave you 1 quest giver, so you could only ever do 3 in a day. I have 9 quests per day at level 3. I can see it being limited. Yeah. Don't the our tribes give less ranking score also? Yeah, they give different ranks. So depending on which daily you pick up from Realm Reborn, depends on how many reputation points you get for doing that quest. Save the Ixal for when you finish ARR. Doing it without flying is awful. Ask me how I know. Yeah, I would not do Ixal without flying. Honestly, all of the society quests would benefit with you having flying before you go ahead and do them. I wouldn't particularly recommend them doing them without flying. But yeah, so that's it. That's one of the reasons why we left that a little bit. Prototype Magitech armor, eh? This may prove a challenge. In Dawn Trail on my main, so starting top to bottom. Yeah, that makes sense. You may as well do the more recent ones first. Blank spot in my memory from doing ARR. I wanted to forget it. I actually really enjoyed A Realm Reborn. But because I did all these side quests in between doing the main story, it didn't really matter to me so much. There were definitely some pacing issues with Realm Reborn, but it wasn't too bad. I feel you will enjoy your Ascension ad. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, we have so many side quests to choose from. Let's do the blue one first, maybe. Originally did all the ARR ones while waiting for Heaven's Ward to drop. Made it a lot easier since there was nothing else to do. Yeah, when there's nothing else to do. Like the Amaljar, the Sahagin, and the Ixal. The Sahagin were pretty good. The Amaljar were pretty good too. The Ixal was my favorite storyline. Easily, yeah. ARR, since it's the longest. Yeah, yeah. Kobolds are not great, but tolerable. And I don't like the cabbages. The kobolds were my least favorite. Alright, Magiteknical Failure. Captain Loskers has lost something very important. Atheria Starbringer of the Immortal Flames. Just the woman I wanted to see. We've misplaced a number of Garlean drones taken from Belsar's wall. And by misplaced, I mean the damn things sprang to life and stormed out of the base. They need to be dealt with before any civilians come to harm. You let them walk out the front door. Hi Cactuar, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the bunny check-in. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well today. Focusing on Amaljar as they give me 9 quests right now. Doing my last 3 remaining with the flying cabbages. That's a good way to split it, yeah. And then you can progress one faster than the others. And then rotate along. Thank you for the bunny check-in, Akidaki. And for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in. And thank you for collecting your first fluffy little bunny friend. Being familiar with Magitech as you are, I can think of no one better to assist us. If you would be willing to help, go and speak with Lieutenant Gnip... Oh, what? Nibbenfar? Nibbenfar? Gnibbenfar? Oh, jeez. Alright. If you would be willing to help, go and speak with Lieutenant Gnibbenfar. She is overseeing the initiative to terminate the drones. Terminate all drones. Terminate. Terminate. Gnibbenfar. Hello, unfortunately named Mikote.
Atheria Starbringer. Your assistance is greatly appreciated. The drones were not in our possession for very long, but a cursory inspection showed that they are made with a heretofore unknown metal alloy. They are all but impervious to traditional firearms, which is why we commissioned Garland Ironworks to fashion a weapon capable of penetrating their armor. It has since been fitted to a suit of Magitech armor, which I would ask you to pilot. If I am not mistaken, this would not be the first time you've piloted one of these suits. It should take you no time, then, to familiarize yourself with the controls. Now, the drones were last sighted due east of here, and to the north along the Velodina River. I fear recapturing them is out of the question, so do whatever you deem necessary to stop them.
Hey, off we go. Here I am, once again, born in a machine. Terminate. Terminate. Must terminate. Is it up here? Oh. No, leave me alone. I'm just passing through. Whee! Blam. This feels very inefficient. There we go. Oh, they're the bug ones! Oh, they're so cool! I love the bug Magitek. I really like the bug Magitek. Stomp, 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 stomp. Oh yeah, is our main scenario still 60? Yeah. I did forget, I ran out of time to log in and do some leveling on the samurai today. So the samurai is still level 54 or something like that. You stay right there. Trying to get you in a line. Oh, here we go. No? Okay. That time we got him. Bland. Actually, I probably shouldn't do that in case I hit something and then it comes to attack me. I don't think that it will appreciate me attacking it. This was interesting. It's cool how they put us like a callback to the Magitek armor again. This way. It's very dark in these areas though. Maybe it's just because it's nighttime. You know, I do like some of the Garlean architecture. It feels very steampunk. Welcome back. I take it the drones have been disposed of then. Excellent work. We were quite fortunate for your presence. Save for Lieutenant Gnipna, none of my men can even activate a suit of Magitek armor, let alone pilot one in combat. I only pray that it isn't to our detriment in the future. There's still plenty more of those drones out there along Belzar's wall. If any more of them should suddenly stir. At any rate, we will continue working with Garland Ironworks, so that should such a day come, we will be ready. Complete. And we got an ether current for that. Next quest. What about the Maelstrom officer here? Prison break. This Maelstrom officer seems somewhat irritated. Oh, an adventurer. Perhaps you can help me. 3 of our prisoners escaped from their cells during the guard change last night. Thankfully, scouts from the Twin Adder have already ascertained their location. They don't seem to have noticed they were being followed, and if the fates are kind, we can take them unawares. They are formidable combatants in their own right, however, and it was trouble enough taking them into custody in the first place.
the more capable of my men are presently out in the field, and so I would ask for your assistance. The prisoners were last spotted heading toward a cave along the Volodina River. Let us hurry while we still have the element of surprise. Element of surprise. Surprise, surprise. Take him in. Must be short-handed at the base today. That's alright. I, Atheria, am here to save everybody. All I require in return is money. You think I did this altruistically? Hell no. Absolutely not. Don't mind me. I'm just passing through. Hell no. I'm not here for altruism. This isn't a charity. If you need people killed, just point me in the right direction. Doesn't matter whose side you're on, I just need someone to pay me enough money. Sometimes it feels like that. Maelstrom officer. Oh. We're under attack. Oh yeah, I'm a mage. Oh, that's an AoE. Oh my god. I forgot that I'm squishy! Ah! Ah! Oh god. Ooh. Atheria, I would definitely take monies from my allies from Garleans to kill my allies' Starbringer. It is what it is. It is what it is. Thank goodness you came. It seems the one caught by surprise was me. I was ambushed before I could even step foot near the cave. None of this would have happened had the changing of the guard not been handled so carelessly. No doubt it was those bunglers from the Immortal Flames. Or perhaps, on second thought, never mind. This isn't something you need to hear. Let us return to Castrum Oriens. Yeah, I am employed / with the Immortal Flames, by the way. Just in case you didn't know that. Just in case you didn't know. They're my guys. They're my buddies. Oh, this way. Ah, there you are. I spoke with our scouts from the Twin Adders. It turns out they were in fact discovered by the prisoners shortly after we departed. What's more, they claim to have laid markers along the river to warn us. The problem, however, is these markers are unfamiliar to any save the Twin Adders, lest their enemies realize what they are. It has become painfully clear that there is still much to be done if the Grand Companies are to function together as a single, cohesive unit. We cannot assume that one company is familiar with the stratagems of another. Though we could not recapture the prisoners, today will serve as a stark reminder to all of us to be better prepared and more open in communicating with one another. Thank you again for your aid. I should hope when next we meet, it will be under more favorable circumstances.
Yeah, you guys got to get your shit together, mate. Get your shit together. Ralban, you have people to lead. Why aren't you leading? You need to lead better. Lead better, Ralban. Do better. Do better. Alright, next. Oh shit, I forgot. I'm supposed to... It's been so long. I'm not ticking these off my quest log. I need to open my quest log. Which one was that? Quests. Assigned quests. Ding 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 ding. Girabania. Ralga's Reach, I take it? No, this isn't Ralga's Reach. This is the other place. Are we in the fringes? Yes, Magiteknical Failure. That's the one I did before. And then Prison Break was the one I just did with the Maelstrom Officer. Alright. I've recovered. So considering you're doing every quest, how your class is looking like? Yeah, so I have... The way that I'm doing my classes is by expansion as well. So I'll unlock a class that's available for the expansion and then play that class through that expansion. So we did all the Realm Reborn classes in Realm Reborn, and I did all those up to 50. And then I did Heaven's Ward, and when I started Heaven's Ward, I picked up Astrologian, Dark Knight, and Machinist. And then I used those 3 classes through Heaven's Ward, switching it up, you know, doing different things. And then in post Heaven's Ward, I then did all of my job classes up to level 60. And then before I started Stormblood, I picked up Red Mage and Samurai. And then we'll do these through Stormblood. Holy moly, Paladin is 91. Paladin is the one that I did my Realm Reborn Relic on. Paladin is what I used for the Realm Reborn Relic. Most upsettingly, it meant that I had to do more books, which I didn't realize at the time. Because you have to do the sword and shield, so you have to do 2 extra books. Yeah, so I'd use classes for other content. So I do, when I have to do tombstone farming, I'll use the classes outside of the ones that I would normally use for main scenario. So like Paladin, I think Summoner's my highest. Yeah, level 98 for my Summoner. Because I play that in PvP. So anytime I have to do PvP, I use my Summoner. You can kind of see the classes that I enjoy playing more than others. You can kind of tell. I'm gonna have to do some leveling, actually, of some of these when I need... I'll probably have to do some kind of farming of something. So I'll just use those classes when I have to do that. Like Monk, Dragoon. What's under 70? Black Mage? I mean, other than Red Mage and Samurai. So other than Red Mage and Samurai, we've got Black Mage, Machinist, Monk, Dragoon, and Dark Knight. So only 5 under 70. Everything else is already ready to go. So yeah, I'll try... Every now and again, I'll do like roulettes or something. When like I said, when I was farming the tombstones for the relics, I would just farm them on other classes just to spread the levels around a little bit. And when I was doing some of the post-expansion content, I would jump on a few classes that didn't have as many levels in them. Just to like level them up a little bit. It was a negligible amount, but at least it's something. Just so that it's less of a gap when I have to go back and level them later. Because otherwise, if I don't keep them up to date, it'll get to the end of the expansion and I'll have to go do the job quests and then have to like farm levels before I can even go do the job quests. So I'm trying to stay on top of it so that it's not a big chore, basically. The crafters are pretty much, by the end of Stormblood, the crafters will be like max level. The crafters will be level 100, I reckon, by the time we finish Stormblood, because there were so many leave quests in Heaven's Ward. That's where all the experience came from. I got all of this experience from turning in the large-scale leave quests in Heaven's Ward. So there's a couple we haven't finished yet, like Weaver, Alchemist, and Culinarian. But you can see my Leatherworker, my Blacksmith, Carpenter, and Armorer. And Goldsmith is very close to being level 90. So, like, we're set on those. Like, those are basically done. Same with the Gatherers. They're at, like, level 80. So, yeah, I don't have to really worry about those at all. Because those will just naturally get leveled up easily enough. What a few class skips. Life knows I don't have the time for it. That's fair. That's fair. Very much fair enough. Yeah. Yeah. I don't mind leveling. It's reasonable. And because I do so many quests, you get a lot of experience from all the quests too. It's not the most efficient way to level up, but you do get experience from it. Alright. Doing her part. Serpent Sergeant Lucine seems to have a lot on her plate. Serpent Sergeant Lucine, at your service. Or I would be, if I were not so terribly busy. I've been tasked with assessing the environmental impact of the Garleans' occupation of Gir Abania. There is so much to do, yet my superiors never thought to assign anyone to assist me. Can you believe it? I fear I will never finish at my present pace. Unless... Do you suppose you have time to gather a few samples for me? 3 from the soil amidst the Magitek wreckage in East End, and 1 from the Volodina River. No need to rush. There is plenty here to keep me occupied until you return. I realize what a burden I've placed on you, but it is imperative we learn what effects the Garleans have had on the environment here. Yeah. I might consider doing everything eventually. Yeah, I mean, that's a fair way to do it. You just focus on what you want to do now, and then come back to the parts that you're interested in later on. There's no correct way to play, you know? You just play in the way that makes you happy, and the way that you enjoy. And then everything else is what it is. I will say, I like learning all the different classes because it forces me to actually do something different rather than play the same class all the time. Wait. There we go. Got him. Always log into the game motivated to do things, then I get interrupted by the social aspect, end up standing in one spot talking to someone. But you know what? That sounds like fun. That sounds like a nice time too. And the social aspect is not to be disregarded. You know, in an age where we are increasingly more online, like, socializing with people in the game is like very common. There are times I'll log in just to, like, help a friend or, you know, say hi if I know that they're off doing something. Not even people I know, just random peeps giving compliments to McLambs, and the convo takes off from there. Yeah, you're just chilling. You're just chatting. It's good. It's nice that you get to just freely chat with people. Love the glam compliments. Yeah. Big boy, I don't think he'll attack me. Hi, wow, the stinky bird. Bird stinky. Stinky bird. Stinky tree. Wow, tree's so stinky. Collecting samples. Yeah, I wonder what the Magitech would do to the environment. I imagine it wouldn't help. I don't imagine the environment would be feeling too crash hot with all the Magitech floating in it. Probably not, yeah. Samples. Samples. Get your samples. God, I'm so lazy to walk up here. It is so... It is already getting on my nerve that you've got to, like, loop all the way around. Oh, no. That's right, she's back here. Ah, you've returned. Did you bring the samples? I did. We have Garabanian soil sample, contaminated soil taken from the crash site of a Garlean craft in East End, and Volodina River water sample, murky water taken from the Volodina River for testing. Splendid! Absolutely splendid! Thank you ever so much. Everyone seems so preoccupied with battle. There likely wouldn't be a surveying of the land had I not volunteered. I do not question the importance of this fight with the Garleans, but we have a duty to maintain the natural balance of the forest. Thank you for your efforts. I am one step closer to determining how much work it will require to do so. It will not be easy, but we must do all we can to reverse the damage done to the land here. Not be easy indeed. We'll see how it goes. Quincompe. Quincompe simply wishes everyone could get along. Have you ever seen such a disagreeable lot? It seems at all hours of the day, someone somewhere is provoking a fight between soldiers. Not even during meals can we enjoy a moment's peace. I'd love nothing more than to resolve whatever problem has got everyone so ruffled, but to raise my concerns would likely drag me into their quarrelling. Perhaps you could speak with the men. I doubt they would lash out at an adventurer's innocent inquiry. The others would sooner fight with me than speak of their troubles, but I'm sure they won't mind talking with you. I'll put them in their place, don't worry about it. Do I have any complaints? Have you tasted the slop they serve us here? Soldiers from the Twin Adders were put in charge of provisions, and it's been nothing but fruits and vegetables ever since. This is no way for a man to live. Meat, fish, anything to spare us from the monotony of this vegetarian nightmare. I swear, if I have to force down one more salad... You preach, man. Like, a couple of salads is fine in my books, but vegetarian for every meal, every day, no thanks. Give me a steak. What I wouldn't give for a taste of the sea. A nice bowl of bouillabaisse, or even a simple grilled herring. A grilled herring, honestly, sounds pretty good. Like, that sounds delicious. Amen to that, yeah. What I wouldn't give for a home-cooked meal. Yeah, exactly not. No, I don't want vegetarian for every meal. Like, if people want to be vegetarian, that's fine. Do eat whatever you like. But not for me. No thank you. I need food. Protein. Protein with a capital P.
Upset? Well, heavens no. The twin adders have been nothing short of hospitable since our arrival. I can only imagine the burden they bear with so many mouths to feed. The twin adders have been exceedingly gracious hosts, but I must admit, I sometimes long for Ishgardian cooking.
Yeah, it'd be like thick stews. Oh, no, you're not. Here we are. Kakalai.
Now you mention it, the men have been rather irritable of late. Doubly so after eating. And not that I can blame them. There's no telling when the Garleans will strike next. I always assumed it was the threat of a Garlean attack that had everyone on edge. Could it be something else?
Yeah, they're sick of the food. Give them something else. A little variety, please. So, our provisions were to blame. After so many years of such lean meals when on duty, I never thought to question it. Well, we lack the means to give them a taste of their homelands, but we can certainly try to add a dash of spice to our cooking. Might I trouble you for help just a while longer? I'd like to prepare a Gir Abanian dish for the men, and see if it does aught to lift their spirits. The recipe is simple enough, but the ingredients are not so easily acquired. The first and most important ingredient is meat from the Sarcosus... The what? The Sarcosuchus? Sarcosuchus? The first and most important ingredient is meat from the Sarcosuchus. You'll like to find them in or near the Velodina River. I'll also need a few Velodina mushrooms, say 3 or so. Bring me those, and I can prepare a mouth-watering meal for the troops. Fake developer, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Hello, hello. Sakagawea. I don't know what they're talking about. Sarcosuchus? I think that's what he said. Sarcosuchus. Okay, not that. That looks poisonous. I don't think we want to be eating that. I thought he meant the crocs originally. Sack of Sioux cheese? Chess? Sack of Sioux chess. Chess doesn't sound particularly delicious. Let me back up. No. I came down here by accident. I'm sorry. I'm lost. Oh, mushroom. Oh, maybe it is the crocs. This is where the mushrooms are. Mushroom. What if it's gummy chess? I've changed my mind. Gummy chess sounds delicious. You like how they have those tiny little mini gummy hamburgers? Except it's like gummy chess pieces. And so you play the game of chess, but instead of, you know, like just taking out the piece when you win it, you eat it. I would play that, but I'd not be very good at it. Sold. Sold. That would be good. I would play that. Stinky bird, so stinky. One day I'm gonna accidentally hit that, and it's gonna deal God's personal damage to me. absolutely whack me. Is it the Crocs? It is the Crocs! These aren't Sakasuchuses. They're gators. They're Crocs. They're absolute masculine crocodilians. That's not a croc. This is a croc. That's a B rank. It'll give you time to flee. Oh, easy. Why the fancy dinosaur name? Excuses. Excuses. Why you like... Oh, that's not excuses. That's the why you like this one. The excuses emote has a similar text. Funny blue aggro mark means it's a B. Funny in red is A and up. Chat suggests emotes and stuff. It's new, I like it though. Yeah, I like the 7TV emotes. I feel like they give good variety. Yeah, I feel like whenever I see the red aggro mark, that means like it's gonna be no bad time. And then the blue one, I'm like, okay, nah, we're chill. We're chill. Oh, I need one more. There's more of them here on the way back. Oh wait, what is that? Oh, that's an AoE. Oh, okay. No. Oh, okay, hang on. Okay, I get it. So this is the AoE of the slash. Okay, gotcha. I wonder what that was. It appeared on my bar at some point when I was leveling up, and I just went, "Oh, okay." I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Here, red mage slashering. There's slashering. Slashering is happening.
Did you have any trouble procuring the ingredients?
I did not. Sakatusis meat. The lean meat of the Sakatusis, which is said to have the texture of chicken, but with a faint fishy taste. The best of both worlds, I guess? Belodona mushroom. A curious mushroom found in the forests of East End. Their earthy, savoury flavour greatly enhances any dish they're used in. Yum. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. I should also mention, the strangest thing happened while you were away. A few of the men came by to speak with me about our provisions. Your asking about camp likely spurred them to action. Now that we better understand their grievances, we plan to take better care to supply the men with cooking palatable to more than just us Gridanians. As they say, variety is the spice of life. Very good, very good. Alright, let me tick off spicing things up. Done. Doop. Okay, who's next? Who's next? Serpent Marshal Brookstone is next. Hello, Mr. Serpent Marshal. Chicken croc? Is that really a thing? I don't think people really eat croc. I know we eat kangaroo here, but I don't think we eat croc. I think crocs are endangered, whereas kangaroos are... There's a lot of kangaroos that kind of need to be eaten. What? Did you not know that? Yeah, we eat kangaroo meat. That many? Yeah, there are a lot of kangaroos. can buy croc. They used to have it in Woolies once upon a time. Really? Really? Don't even know where you are. I'm in Australia. So in Australia, we have a lot of kangaroos. A lot of roo meat. Assumed from your accent, you're from Texas. Yeah, old Texas. Close. Close enough, yeah. Yeah, we got lots of roos here. So, we eat roo meat. I'm not a big fan of roo meat, though. Roo is not my favorite. I'll eat like dried. You can get like kind of like, it's not like jerky or biltong, but it's like meat sticks, basically, of roo meat. And I'll eat that because it's a bit cheaper than the better and more enjoyable beef biltong. But yeah. Heard here there's lots of coyote, but never seen it. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, we have it because it's a good source of protein. There's like roo meat sausages, which I've had a few times, but they're not my go-to. I don't know what else. What does roo taste like? It's kind of... What does it taste like? It's hard to kind of say. It's a bit gamier than, like, beef. So, yeah, it kind of tastes a bit gamier. Talking to someone who's on canned soup kick right now, so I don't know, fair. Look, I've been through it. The old canned tuna and rice for dinner, for lunch and dinner. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Canned soup tastes pretty good though. Sometimes I'll get like soup sachets. So I'm exploring all the fancy soups. Well, there you go. That's even better. I enjoy canned soup. I can't eat all of them because I have food allergies. But of the ones I can eat, I do enjoy having them. There's a really nice, it's called an old-fashioned chicken soup. I get it in a sachet. It's like liquid in a sachet. And there's something about that is just like, it is like a hug in a mug. You know what I mean? That sounds great. Yeah. It's good. It's good. What other ones do I like? That's the main one. Sometimes I'll get, there's like a Thai chicken soup that I've had. And sometimes to make it more filling, what I'll do is I'll cook up like the vermicelli rice noodles. And then mix that into the soup to make it a bit more filling. Just want something warm in my soup mug. If it's soup or coffee, it's cold outside. That makes sense. That sounds really good. Yeah, and it's super filling. Like, it's way more filling with the noodles in it. So, it keeps me fuller for longer. Alright, gross encounters. The look on Serpent Marshal Brookstone's face suggests he has received some distressing news. Atheria, we are in desperate need of your assistance. We dispatched a small unit on what we believed to be a simple extermination mission, but I received an urgent distress call just moments ago. They've been set upon by a giant morble. To send anyone else would likely only complicate matters. But you have a gift for dealing with such monstrosities. I need you to find them and see to their safety. The morble was spotted to the east of here, near Pike Falls, but they're certain to have fled. Oh, I accidentally skipped that. Nevertheless, I would ask you start your search there. Okay. Roar. Do the roar.
Nod to Soup Rainbow PLS.
Thank you. Thank you very much for the subscription. I appreciate that, fake developer. Thank you for the tier 1 resub. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your bunny emotes and ad-free viewing. Thanks for supporting the stream. Thank you, thank you. Soup. Soup. We were actually talking about soup in the Discord earlier. Because cauliflower and bacon is my favorite soup. Or one of. Cauliflower and bacon, one of my favorite soups for sure. I just don't make it very often because it's a bit of a pain to hand make soup at home. You gotta really like cook it in bulk if you're gonna have it. Oh, hey, I'm busy. I ate that one. Oh, I forgot how squishy I am at the start of an expansion. Like to give nods. Almost bought some bacon thick soup. Be more leaning towards red soups though. Might give it a try next time. Mmm, yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, bacon soup, so good. Pea and ham soup, another big fan of that. Big fan of pea and ham soup.
An adventurer. Please, you have to help. The Morble, they drew it away to save me, but they're no match for such a beast. They've gone to the bridge south of here. Go! Before it's too late.
Morble. Let's get this Morble. Hi Lucky, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the bunny check-in. Thank you for the 213th bunny collected. Welcome in, how you doing Lucky? G'day, g'day. Whee! Hello. That's a big motherfucker. Hey, he's gone. Where'd he go? He just gave up, just like that.
The Serpent Marshal sent you? Oh, thank heavens. Any longer and we'd likely be in the Morble's belly. Felling such a fiend is beyond the likes of us, but perhaps you would be willing to carry on in our stead. Another of our comrades, Flame Sergeant Dodagun, has taken to high ground to better survey the area and provide us with information on our targets. Use this link pearl to speak with him and track down the Morble. I will see the others back to Castrum Oriens. We're counting on you. That beast cannot be suffered to remain in these lands.
Hello? Who is this? A silent type, eh? Well, follow my instructions and we'll see that overgrown weed is exterminated once and for all. It seems to be heading for the Striped Hills. It's fast, but I think I can keep an eye on it until you get there. I like how he's like, who's there? And we just don't say anything. Despawned after you threw him shade. Yeah, he was like, fine. I'm not appreciated here. You hurt my feelings. My feelings, no.
We're well enough to make it back to Castrum Oriens on our own. You must see to the Morble before anyone else comes to harm.
Yeah, is it like this way? Through here? This time I've got steak and potato soup, tortilla soup, and lasagna soup. I think I've had them all before, but I don't remember. Yo, they sound delicious. Excuse me? Lasagna is such a good food. But lasagna in a soup? Hell yeah, I've never heard of that before. I've heard of steak and potato soup. Steak and potato is like a good classic. But I am floored by lasagna soup. What soup brands do you have there? I don't know, Campbell's?
Do you see anything? It was there just a moment ago. Wait, it's over there, to the east. Just Campbell's and Progresso here. Progresso. Do I need to do anything, or he just? Oh, it just same thing. It just doesn't disappear. I'm sorry. East. Okay. No, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I don't often have many soups because of my allergies. Unfortunately, I'm allergic to gluten, which is very sad because it's used as a thickener in many things, especially soups. Hi Cake, how you doing? Hello, hello. Low enough level to aggro random mobs. Yeah, they're just following me everywhere. Leave me alone. I'm busy. That's rough. It is, but you know what? It's a lot better than it used to be. Like, I've been allergic since I was a kid. So, these days, I can eat so much more than I used to be able to. And I'm very thankful for that. Hello, Cake. Took a fat nap right after the concert. Oh yeah, Cake, Lucky, and I went to the Baby No Money concert in Peak today. That concert lasted 5 minutes. Yeah, tuckered you out, yeah. So you're all about that gluten-free aisle if you have those. Yeah, I am. I'm a big, like, ingredient reader. So our gluten-free aisles aren't that big. So normally I'll just look at the ingredient label on everything to see if I can actually eat it or not. Like, if I see something and I'm like, I kind of want that, I'll see if I can, I'll try. I'll read the ingredient label. I'm like, but can I? Unless it doesn't say gluten-free, but does it technically not contain gluten? Because the laws here are really stringent about having to disclose ingredients on labels. But can I? Unless? That's me in the soup aisle. Legitimately, me in the soup aisle is just picking up cans of soup, reading the back of the label and being like, not this one. And then like, next one, read it. Not this one. Next one, read it. Ooh, this one. I don't even know what flavor it is anymore because I've just been picking up all of the different cans to see if I can eat it. And I go carb light, I read labels a lot. Yeah. Just standing at the supermarket, just like picking stuff up, reading the labels. Every item is a quick time event to evade gluten. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, quick time event to make sure I can read. Did you see anything? Wait, it's to the north. Okay, to the north now. Press X to read. Brother. You know, it's shocking that I refuse to read tutorials when I spend so much of my life, like, reading labels and all that sort of stuff. I suppose the stakes are a bit higher. You know what? Actually, never mind. I think the stakes are a bit higher, so it's different. I think I figured out the reason. Mr. Marble, I'm sorry I teased you. Come out, wherever you are. There he is! The Marble should be right ahead. If I didn't know better, I would swear you've tracked animals before. At any rate, there's nothing else I can do from here. It's up to you now to put an end to things. Good luck. No joke, my brain shuts down when a tutorial pops up, but I'll read light novels 10 hours a day. Yes! Oh my god, you get it. A tutorial will pop up and I've closed it before I've even read what the tutorial is about, let alone the tutorial itself. Like, I just close that shit. I'm like, I'll figure it out. I've been playing Zenless Zone Zero recently,
and there'll be like these long tutorials about all the different combos that the characters can do, and it'll pop up and I'll be like, no, don't give me that shit. Let me just play the character for a bit, and if it feels bad, then I'll be like, I'll go back and I'll read the tutorial. So I'll get a character, and there's different like clicking combinations, or clicking and holding the mouse, or whatever. Or you like press certain buttons to do certain things, and depending on what order you press it in, it activates stuff. So I'll just jump straight in with the character, and I'll like try different combinations to see what happens and how it feels until it just works. And then you know, if I still have not gotten it to work, I will open up the ability. I will look for the specific thing that I'm not sure if that doesn't seem to be working, and I'll read only that segment, and I'll be like, oh, I need to alternate that button and that button. Of course. Naturally. ZZZ, I haven't played that in a hot minute. Think about Jane from time to time. I only just started playing it, so I'm only in like chapter 2 of season 1. Because one of my friends was like, yo, there's a bunny character coming in December, and they run like a Looney Tunes character. And I went, shut up and take my money. And then I downloaded the game. Always ranting that I need a stop helping me button in games. Yeah, it's like, I'm a kinetic learner. Shut up and let me figure it out. I'll come back to you if I need something. Oh. Yes. Need to go back. Really like the story. Jane is the rat spy with the jiggle butt. Yeah, I like Jane. I do like Jane. I think Anby is one of my favorite characters so far. And I like, in terms of the character gameplay, I really like Corin? The maid with the giant fuck off like blade saw. I like her. She's great because literally to play Corin, all you have to do is just mash button. You don't have to do anything other than just like fucking button mash. Like whatever button you're gonna press, you just mash it. That's how you play the character. It's great. I love it. She's perfect. No notes. Also, she has a really cute teddy bear on her back. And did I mention a giant fuck off blade saw? With the tired eyes. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I'm a big Corin fan. The whole maid crew is really great. Yeah, I actually managed to get, I got really lucky with my S rank pulls because I got the wolf dude from the same faction, and I also got the ghost lady from the same faction. I don't know what they're called. I can't remember. So I got those two as well. And then for my Bang Boo, I was like, well, I'll pick the Butler Bang Boo as the one I want to get as the S rank, because I've already got characters that fit that build. Maid Arc is chapter 3. Oh, I have something to look forward to. That's exciting. I'm nearly finished chapter 2, I think. I just grabbed Zenless and it's so much fun. Just got to chapter 2. Oh, cool. Yeah, you're not far behind me then. Yeah, I'm really, really enjoying it. I really like it. The combat's really interesting. Although I struggle to play it on my phone. I kind of have to play it on the computer. Alright, Mr. Marble. Do not bad breath me, please. Hey, don't interrupt me. What was that about? Yo, oh my god, he hurts. Oh my god, no, I'm dying. Help. Help, my hubris. My hubris. Heal me. Chocobo, heal me! Ah! Okay. I'm glad no one panicked. All under control. Panic worms. Panic worms. Not herbs. Actually getting nearly wrecked by world mobs. It's fine. We're fine. My gear is fine. Everything fine. Big deal. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. That's okay. Gotta play on the computer. I think the only games I have on my phone are some idle clickers. I do have Honkai Star Rail on my phone, which I did uninstall, but then I reinstalled when I went and started playing ZZZ again. Because originally when I started playing ZZZ, I thought, oh, I can play this on my phone on the bus. But then I didn't really like how that felt, so I was playing it only at home. And then I thought, well, I could reinstall Honkai Star Rail and then play that on the bus instead. And so I went from refusing to play gachas to playing 2 gachas. Whoops. My bad. My bad. Excellent work. Thanks to you, we were able to keep casualties to a minimum. As Flame Sergeant Dodagun tells it, you are every bit the adventurer they say. It's not often anyone can elicit praise from him. In fact, he's offered to buy you a drink when he next returns to Castrum Oriens. On behalf of all the soldiers here, you have my sincerest thanks. We're quite fortunate to have one such as you among our ranks. You're welcome. Let me get some gear. Which one does this cover? Samurai? Okay. I'll take the samurai one. I have Isekai something something and Cat Fantasy, but I barely played them. That's fair, yeah. Every time I go back to Honkai, it's like I need to spend all this energy. It takes forever, and they need instant completion and not just fast forward. Yeah, that was one thing I did notice, because I played Honkai Star Rail ages ago when it first came out. And they'd finished up to, like, the end of the second world. End of second world? No, I stopped when we just finished, when we partway through the Shenzhou arc is when I stopped playing. And so it's been quite a while. And I come back and like my there's quests all through my logs. I'm like, I don't know what this means. They're like, do you want to fast track and unlock this content that expires in 6 days? I'm like, yes, give me the content that's going to disappear so I don't miss out. And it was quite overwhelming, I'll be so honest. I've enjoyed ZZZ a lot more because Honkai has just been really overwhelming. With Honkai, I'm just like, I'll log in, I'll do my dailies, get my stuff to level up my characters up. And if that's all I do, that's all I do. But I'll try and do like one quest. I'll try and log in, do my dailies, do one quest. And they'll be like, okay, cool. I'll leave that now if that's all I'm going to do today. And the Chinese Mega Flotilla, your latest. That sounds probably about, because the Shenzhou was kind of like that, so that's probably around where I was. I think I did finish at like a major patch point. Like it was waiting for a major patch. My latest gacha has been Where Winds Meet, but the gacha part is just for whales. Fun open world stuff though. I have seen that, yeah. That has looked really interesting. I did see, wasn't it like the $40,000 mount or something that they then turned into like this party boat? Wasn't that a thing? 40k party boat, yeah. That like some whale purchased and then turned it into like a community event. There's one person who has it, everyone knows their name, yeah. Yeah, I feel like they turned it into a party boat and then there were like mini games and stuff that you could play on the boat. Alright, before we start the next quest, I'm gonna do a quick BRB for water, snack, top up, all that sort of thing, and to stretch my back out so that I don't become a shrimp. And then we'll come back and we'll do the next quest like after the outbreak. Bunch of $1 cosmetics though, so I actually spent money. Oh, that's quite cheap. Yeah, the $1 cosmetics is pretty good. I played JK, I'm gonna rant for the next 2 minutes. I play Diablo 4 with my friend Saf on Saf's channel on Saturdays. And the cosmetics in that are ridiculous. Like, it's absolutely, like, abhorrent how much they charge for, like, frankly, mid cosmetics. It'll be like $40 for the most mid armor you've ever seen. I'm like, this is an absolute ripoff. Granted, I'm not proud of saying it, but I did purchase one of the battle passes last season. Because I like the Beast battle pass, because you get like a pet, and a horse and horse armor, and horse accessories. Horse and horse accessories. Like propane and propane accessories. Yeah, so I did that, but even that was like, I probably didn't need to do that, and I won't do that again this season, because I'm playing the gachas now, so I'm like, I wasn't playing gachas when I did that at the time, but now I'm like, okay, none of that this time. Spending more than $5 on a cosmetic is a huge ask. Need something that's now low res poly skin. Yeah, well, that's the thing with like the Diablo stuff, is the battle pass for the Beast battle pass. I think it was like, I want to say it was like $8 or something, and it was like you got a minion, a horse armor. Like, there was multiple things that you got for that amount. And so comparative to how much things cost in the game, I went, you know what, that's a reasonable price to pay for getting all of those things. And it's like, if you don't finish the battle pass, then you lose out on getting those items. But I knew that I was going to finish the battle pass. So I was like, okay, I know that I'm going to finish it. I've already got enough coins to purchase half of it. You know, like, it's worth it. So that was a call that I made. Also under peer pressure from my friend. Who was like, just do it. Just get it now. Just do it. Alright. I'm going to do my BRB. So now's a good time if you guys want to also grab some food, some snacks, stretch, move around, stand up, shake it out. You know, we'll be right back. And I have some clips that will play for your entertainment while I'm gone. Otherwise, I will see you very shortly after the ad break. Alright, I'm back. I think the most I've spent for a cosmetic item was the Fenrir mount in FF14. But the speed buff was nice for my ults. Yeah, I got the speed buff as well. Good wood for Master Beaten. Ah, yes. There's some interesting clips on this channel. Don't worry about those. They're just... it's fine. It's no big deal. It's cool. There we go, speed buff. Yeah, so the Fenrir mount has a speed boost. So it basically gives you what would normally be flying speed, but when you're just driving around on the ground. So it means that when you're, say, like starting a new expansion, you can, if you use the Fenrir mount, it means that you get extra ground movement speed compared to regular mounts. It was a bug originally, but they made it a feature. Oh, I didn't know it was a bug originally. Makes me laugh every time I do it. I'm an alt nerd, so I've done the carpenter stuff a few times. Nice. Yeah, there's also the, so there's the carpenter quests, and then there's the stroking the haft ones. From the, you know what, actually, the question earlier about side content that was actually really good. the post-Moogle quests. So the post-Moogle quests are also good, but they have some really sussy quests. So there's one quest called Stroking the Haft. Is the wildest content I think I've ever seen in a Final Fantasy game. It is just like exactly what it sounds like from start to finish. It is innuendo after innuendo, front to back. Yeah, I'm surprised it exists too. And of course, I read out all the quest dialogue, so I'm sitting there reading it out, trying not to lose it in the middle of the, like, speaking. It's like, whoa, wild. There's a lot of sexual innuendos, but Stroking the Haft is hardcore. It is, yeah. It is like the most overt innuendo, or set of innuendos, I think, in the game. But yeah, the mount is probably... So I think I bought 2 mounts at full price. Everything else I bought on sale. But I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV for a very long time, okay? Oh, even though we're in Stormblood, you know, every quest has taken a really long time to get us here. So I have a few mounts that I've accumulated over a period of time. And I think that the only, other than the Fenrir mount, the only other mount I bought at full price was the Mamasheba. Where is he? Where's the Mamasheba? This guy. Look at this little guy. Look at this little gentleman. Look at him. Look how happy he is. Bark, bark, bark. I love him. He has a little sad emote too. It's funny though. It was a very funny quest, yeah. They fixed the 2B legging butt buff and claimed it was an accident. There was so much outcry they had to undo the fix. Wow. Yeah, people love using those leggings. Only bought 2 mounts. Fenrir and Amber Carbuncle. Nice. Bought Carbuncle, thinking buy a mount would unlock it before the quest. All lies. Oh no! Do you have the super realistic cat? I do not, no. No, I don't have that one. I don't think I've bought one in a while. I think the last one I bought was probably, the egg? Maybe? During the Hatching Tide event? Because usually around the event, at the time of the events, they'll put the mounts on sale for the previous events. Yeah, I think the egg is the last one I purchased. But it has a little dude in it. There's a little guy. Egg contains one little guy. Hi, Neri. How you doing? Egg. See you later. Oh, Neri's here for a quest. I'm literally standing on his quest point. Alright, we have side quest here. Because it's the only non-flat butt glam in the game that's not modded. Yeah, exactly. Usually for the previous yearly season, right? Yeah, so usually for whatever mounts were in the previous year. So probably... There's no sale on the Mog Shop at the moment. But I wouldn't be surprised if the next one comes out on Tuesday. So Tuesday is the start of the end of year event for this year. Like the Christmas event. So I wouldn't be surprised if the sale starts about the same time. And then they'll have probably the previous mounts go up for sale too. I might get the Christmas bear. I'll see what the mount options are, because I do like to try and collect the previous seasons, because I'm a bit of a collector. I enjoy collecting all the mounts. Anything else I'm like not as worried about, but the mounts you use all the time. So I like having a good variety of them. But I'll get them when they're on sale. I forgot to get one. I was away on holiday when the All Saints Wake event was on. So I missed I did do the event, but I missed getting the any sale items. I completely forgot. Haven't missed events for a while. Even then I bought some older stuff in previous years. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's just nice having it. And they're a little bit cheaper, even though they're account bound. So that's probably like another thing. I assume this is an alt that you're streaming? You sound like an old hand. So, funny story. I played years ago. Years and years ago. And I started playing kind of just before Endwalker came out. And my friends played. And so I was like, hell yeah. Like, I want to play with my friends. So I, like an absolute idiot. Well, I wanted different things out of the game at the time. But I skipped. I was a skipper. I was a filthy skipper. So I just slammed through it so that I could catch up to my friends. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to play the game with my friends. So I skipped through so that I could play with my friends. And and then Endwalker came out. We played Endwalker for a couple of weeks. It was great. And then they were like, cool, we're done with that now. And then they moved on. And I didn't. And I went, well, there's a lot of stuff in this game. So I went and did some end game content. I did I did Bosja. So I thoroughly did Bosja. Bosja content was peak. Loved Bosja content. And I also did I did a bit of Eureka as well. So I finished Baldessian Arsenal in Eureka, but I did not finish a relic. And then what else did I do? I feel like that was kind of it. I dipped my toe into Savage raiding as well, but I didn't get a good group to kind of stick around with. So I only cleared like one Savage raid. And it just happened. For anyone who's familiar with Devour Prog, that was the Savage raid I did. What a great introduction to Savage raiding. Devour Prog. Wow, I had such a fun time with that. Wow, that was so good. Totally not PTSD over that. But yeah, I like skipped story, and then I finished all of that sort of stuff. And then my, like, people who I had made friends with in the game, like, it was around when COVID was happening, and then everyone went back to work, and then those friendships fell apart. You know, we moved on. And then I stopped playing. I stopped playing the game for a good while. I even cancelled my subscription. Like, I stopped. But then I was like, I'd been streaming for a while, and Dawn Trail was about to come out. Well, Dawn Trail was like, had been announced to come out. And I was like, you know what? Like, I'd love to go back and play the story of Final Fantasy XIV. And I can do it on stream. Like, that'll be cool. And then when Dawn Trail comes out, I'll play Dawn Trail. You know, that'll be so cool. We'll do like the hype of it. It'll be great. And then I started playing and like actually playing the story. And I thought, you know what? I kind of want to do the side quests too. Like, let's do the side quests as we play the main story. Like, that'll be cool. And then I think it was like 2 or 3 streams after that I went, you know what? What if I did every quest? Not just side quests. Let's do every quest. And I was still delusional. I was like, we have 9 months till Dawn Trail. Like, we'll make it. It'll be fine. We'll do every quest in the game, and then we'll play Dawn Trail on release in 9 months' time. Ha. Funny joke. What a good joke that was. I was an idiot. Here I am 2 years later, and I just started Stormblood. Yeah, good joke, mate. Every quest, even the leave quests, yeah. The leave quests, relics, every job, every crafter, like society quests, you name it. We've been doing it. 2 years. Yeah, I've been doing every quest for 2 years. That's probably why I sound like an old old hand. Yeah, like I did have the break before I started doing this, but yeah, I have been doing this for a while. And then having the benefit of experiencing previously things like Eureka and Bosja and doing a bit of raiding, I bring that experience with me as well. So, yeah. Did you do all the fishing stuff? Yeah, I do. I've got Dragon's Deep. I've got the Dragon's Deep title on. So the Dragon's Deep title is from doing the Rom Reborn fishing quest for the big fish. The big fishing quest. Yeah. You really are an old hand. Yeah, like I do all the content. I do pretty much all the content in the game. I either have done, well, okay, no, sorry. Dawn Trail, I've not played Dawn Trail. Right, so I have not played Dawn Trail. This is now my main account. Like basically, when I took that break, my old character died with that break. So when I started that break, my old character finished with that break and retired, essentially. So this is now my character. I don't play the other one. So yeah, I just don't want to play the other one. You know, I actually really like doing this. I thoroughly enjoy doing this every quest on stream, voicing the characters. I did go back to the other one when Dawn Trail came out, and I was like, okay, let's play a bit of Dawn Trail. And I just was like, it wasn't on stream, it was like off stream. And I just went, you know what? Like, this is not how I want to experience the story. This is not how I want to play the game. And so I just stopped. I just went, you know what? She's retired. She's retired. She sailed the seas. She's packing it in. She's gone off to marry Grahatia or Emmerich or both. And then she's just like chilling now. Still rock. Oh, what happened to your actual main account? Yeah, that's basically it. Yeah. So I still have it. It still exists. I did change the name because Neri's judging me because I'm yapping. My name, so Atheria Starbringer is okay. You want to know what? Which came first, the Final Fantasy character or the VTuber? The Final Fantasy character came first. So my previous Final Fantasy character from way back was Atheria Starbringer. And I on a whim, I just created a 3D VTuber modeled off of my Final Fantasy XIV character. Because, you know, Final Fantasy XIV was my personality at the time, naturally. So I created a character, a VTuber, based on my Final Fantasy XIV character. And I took on the name Atheria Starbringer. That was my Final Fantasy XIV character's name. And then I started streaming. I stopped playing Final Fantasy XIV. I kept the name, kept the VTuber. My VTuber has evolved since then. I'm 2D now instead of 3D. So I've had a few different VTuber iterations since then. And then I came back. I did change the character's name, so it had a different name before. And then when I decided that, no, this is my main character, then I changed the names around so that this was my Atheria Starbringer character. So my old VODs on my YouTube channel, they're like Atheria Starsinger or something. They're like slightly different. If I hadn't spent money on clothes and glams and didn't have a house, I'd start over too, so totally understandable. You know what I miss the most about my old character? My Cerberus mount. I did Delibrum Regine Savage. I cleared it 3 times, and I had my Cerberus mount. That's what I miss most about my old character. Serby. You're still rocking the Fran outfits too. Yeah, well, I started playing with the outfit, and then I went, you know what, like, let's, you know, go back to the original outfit. I had this whole bit when I unlocked Glam, where I was like, oh yeah, this is endgame content, guys. We unlock glamour so that we can make our high-end gear look like it's level 0. and then I just kept it. So literally all my classes are the same outfit but in different colors. And this is all I wear. I don't wear anything else in the game. I wear the same outfit in different colors. It is what it is. I like what I like. The starting glam got a glam up with Dawn Trail, so fair. Yeah, it did, yeah. So it looks really good. I mean, I really like the outfit. Funny Fantasy 14. Hi, Ink. Hi, Ink. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello, hello. Indeed, indeed. I love Raha. My old/young friend person I want in all my adventures. I love Raha. Do characters need to have surnames? I mean, you could just do, like, first name as first name and surname. But they do have to have surnames, yes. I like your naming scheme, though. My main last name, the classic adjective/noun high fantasy name. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, Jim. Jim, come play Final Fantasy 14. Come and play Final Fantasy 14. Can't believe you've done this. Neri is literally back. He's completed an entire quest, and I'm literally standing here yapping. Don't look at me.
How very glib.
How very glib. Do it, coward. Play. Play with us, Jim. Can't. Don't have a surname. Yeah, it's Jim Itation. Mr. Itation. Naturally. I think when I nerd and other people nerd, I tend to muse. Not everyone nerds. That's okay. I like nerding out about stuff. Nerding out about stuff is fun. Jimmitation. Easy. Yeah. See? See? Or you could be like Jim the Clone. So then you're Sergeant the Clone. Or the Clone Jim. So then people are like, hello, the clone. NPC is going to be calling me Mr. Itation. Normally they will call you by your first name. In probably 85% of the time, you will get called by your first name. You don't get called by your surname very often. Dumitation, clone number 28126. Yeah, perfect. See, there you go, Jim. First name, surname. You got it. They do allow some symbols. I don't know if they allow the hash symbol, though. They do allow a dash. No numbers. Oh, really? No numbers. Interesting. Actually, yeah, now you think about it, I don't really see numbers. When I got into MMOs, it was all RP. People really thought a lot about their names. Now, if you nerd out like that, you're probably just old. I think it depends on the crowd. Some people really think about it. Like, I see some people will name their characters, you know, something that would technically be for that clan. Like Neri, who was here before. He's gone now. He's one of my friends. He's doing a walking challenge where he walks the whole way and never teleports. Anyway, he named his character after a naming scheme that fit like the certain Makote that he was. So the way his name is put in would be within law. Do you have /limber? Do I have /limber? I do not have /limber. If you don't mind, I'll take it. If it's going begging. No leet speak? No, unfortunately not, Jim. Unfortunately not. You have just aged yourself. I'm sorry. Most of the people I know have meme names. Yeah. Just got it in moon gambling and I don't need the money from selling it? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Hi, Sinful. How you doing? Welcome in. And Ara. Da-da-da. Hope you're doing well, Sinful. Welcome in. Hello. Also, I think I said hi earlier, Ash, but I hope you're doing well. I know you've been working a lot lately. Okay. We should actually do a quest,
I can't believe you've done this.
Can't believe you've done this. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. What a tangled web we weave. This resistance fighter seems to be waiting for someone. Except female suncat names work in FF14 is tribe, given name, father's name. So Ishtola Rule is Shtola from the E tribe, daughter of Rule. Yeah. Actually do a quest? I know, that's crazy. Your sweat emote is hilarious. Thank you. My friend Nova made it for me. She made Safs too. So your friend then? Yeah. Nova's great. Nova's been doing booths at conventions lately, selling her merch. It's very cool.
You're one of those adventurers, right? Always running around, offering help to those in need? Good. Because I could certainly use some right about now. One of our new recruits was supposed to make a short patrol around the Comet's tail, and he should have been back at least a few bells ago. I want you to come with me and make sure he's all right. Follow me.
I hope he's okay. Maybe he just got lost. Maybe it's fine. Maybe he's cool. I'm about to get lost. Where am I going? Up here? And then down? But yeah, I'm waiting for the artist I normally commission for most things. I'm waiting for him to reopen his comms again so that I can commission a couple more emotes. I have a few that I've been thinking of, and I wouldn't mind getting them. I'm not in a hurry though. Whee! A rattled recruit. Legs. So many legs. Oh, hi, Noct. Hello. Thank you. Funny, haha. Thank you. I appreciate that. I have stuff in here. Hell yeah, that's cool. That's a sick teleport animation. Doing the emote and then into the teleport. So what is it? Limbo? Oh, that's cool. Thank you. Thank you. Me when I see Neri walking towards me. Get the old swinging arm readied up. There you are! I found him. But it seems we've got another problem. Go on, tell her what you told me. Right. I was making my rounds, as I always do, when I was assaulted by a group of giant spiders. I panicked and ran, but in my haste I dropped my satchel, which contained a rather important set of documents. I came back here to retrieve them, but the spiders, they took the bag and went down into that rather large hole over there. I meant to go after them, but I considered having to fight them off in the dark and soon thought the better of it. I think I know how to flush them out. They don't take too kindly to loud noises. Here, take a few of these firecrackers and toss them down there. You want me to fight the spiders? I don't want to fight the spiders. You kidding me? I already can feel the, like... I am very not okay with spiders. I can already feel, like, the back of my neck being very upset. Oh, no. Not what I wanted. I did not think that this was somewhere I could fall down. I thought that that was an edge. Have you done any of the variant content? No, I don't. I might have done a little bit, but I think that was... I think I stopped really, like, properly playing by then. Hi, Saf. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello. I was just saying how Nova did my sweat emote for me. I think I gotta find the love for my main character before thinking of jumping to an alt. Yeah, that's totally fair, yeah. You gotta play the game in a way that is comfortable for you. However that looks. For some people that's having 10 alts. For other people that's like one character. For some people it's only raiding. Yeah, sounds like what you've said you haven't. Just thinking about it since I need the main Mogtome variant goal. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, only raiding. Yeah, I was thinking of you, Jackie. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I stopped before that. Before the variant stuff was released. Because I didn't really do a lot after Endwalker. Like, I never finished an Endwalker relic or anything like that, so... Do you like being a player? A player! Hell yeah. I enjoy playing the game. I have a good time playing. Yeah, I still need to do, I still need a few things from the Mogtome event as well. Firecrackers. Spheres of fire sand that, while relatively harmless, produce a rather loud cracking sound when thrown to the ground. I don't want to see these spiders. The firecrackers snap and pop as they fall into the hole. Okay. Used all of them? Good. When the spiders skitter out into the open, that'll be your chance to strike. You'll need to be quick, otherwise they're like to retreat into the shadows. If you jump down, you can get the drop on them. To flush the gorged spinners out of hiding, you must jump down to the designated location while dismounted. Wait, what? This is new. Tackling the variant stuff now for the Mogtome. So not paying attention to anything? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I have to jump down. I love that they're like, jump down from this high ledge and lose 50% of your HP and then battle for your life. Like, okay, cool, yeah, that's fine. I wanted to do that, actually. Against spiders, my favorite. Hell yeah. Oh, gee, I love spiders. Yeah, my favorite. Help. 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 Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Can I go that way? No, it's got to be this way. Loved running this stuff solo though. Can't see. The glare on my glasses is so dark, and then I got new lights to make my VTuber tracking better. But now I like can't see shit if the video game's really dark and I've got my glasses on, because the light hits my glasses and then creates glare. And then I'm trying to see the game and I'm like, what's going on? Figuring out all the routes was some of my favorite Endwalker content. Yeah, look, I did hear about the variants, and I did like that you could go through kind of solo and then just choose what the different routes were. Because some of them were puzzles, weren't they? Something like that. I did hear some people talking about it. All done. Holy hells! I didn't think you'd actually do it. What do you mean? Then why did you tell me to do it? That was incredible! Thank you, miss. Now we can go and retrieve my satchel. Well, there's no need to rush. It's been a long day and I'm sure the satchel's not going anywhere. For now, let's head back to Castrum Oriens, where I can give you a proper thanks. I literally... I just cleared out all the spiders so that you could get your satchel back, and you're not even gonna go get your satchel back? What the hell? Hey, yo, what the hell, man? Why'd you make me fight him if you weren't even gonna... Damn. That's wrong. It's not super repeatable content, like Occult Crescent, but it was really fun even if it only took less than a week. Yeah, I think having content like that that's a bit different is really good for the game. For the love of the game. You mean for the love of money that he's about to give me. You misspelt money. For the love of the money. Thanks again for your help. All that's left is to go and retrieve those documents, and hopefully forget all this ever happened. You see, this isn't the first time I've dealt with those spiders. I was born and raised in these parts, and I've hunted more than my fair share of those 8-legged nightmares in my time. It's why I knew to use those firecrackers. East End used to be teeming with them, and I thought we'd wiped them all out. Apparently not. I can only hope this doesn't mean we've got an infestation on our hands. If more of those things start turning up again, you can bet I'll be ready. Ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay. Oh, that is better gear. Sweet. Gear upgrade. Let's go. Guess what? We finished our side quests. Huzzah! Okay, we can do... Yo, we get to actually do another main scenario quest. Another main scenario quest is a treat. Fate has a way of leading one into the most unexpected alliances, does it not? I don't know. Pippin was out here ready for blood by the time we got back. Okay, Raban. What's next? Best served with cold steel. Oh my gosh, you finished a side quest. I did. We finally yapped through a side quest. Raban knows exactly what he would like you to do. We've been careful to avoid needless shows of force this side of the wall, but
That's all about to change. And when it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toys out to entertain us. I would ask you to participate in this operation, but from that look, I see it as a foregone conclusion. My thanks. Per Pippin's plan, we need to turn East End into an Imperial graveyard. You're a dab hand at this, and I'd be a fool not to use you. Head to this spot on your map. Right here, A patrol should be along shortly. Deal with them, then rendezvous with the rest of us at this location. Go well, Atheria. Go well and raze our enemies to the ground. We will have flames and adders with us for this operation. The Maelstrom and Temple Knights will wait in reserve at the castrum. You know what to do. Be messy, be loud, and rejoin us when you're finished. Be messy, be loud. Holy. It's time to get messy. Oh. Time to make an absolute scene. Honestly, I dig it. I kind of dig it. That's fun. Says about messy, the one guy without an arm. Yeah, from getting a little too messy himself. Sloppy. I hope this is the right spot. Oh yeah, it seems to be. No, I'm baby, leave me alone. Hi Zag, welcome in. Also Amethyst, thank you for the bunny check-in. I appreciate that. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you for collecting your 4th bunny, Zag, and your 2nd bunny, Amethyst. I appreciate that. You're building out your bunny collection. And 2 bunnies means they're besties. Just lurking in. I appreciate that, Zag. Thank you very much for the lurk. I hope you're staying well. Thank you, thank you. You're not baby, you're a killer bunny. A killer! I've got the ears of a killer. A bunny killer. No, wait. No, that's wrong. No, I am a bunny and I kill. I do not. No, wait, stop. Hang on. Hold on. No. Wait. What does 4 bunnies mean? 4 bunnies means they're in a quartet. And they sing pretty songs. But also they never shut up. Four bunny quartet. Huh? Don't worry, Jim. Don't worry about it. It's cool. It's cool. We're cool. Be cool. Be cool, everyone. Be cool. We'll go do the rendezvous now. We Gucci. We Prada. Bunnies just kill in general, though. Bunnies are savage. Absolute tiny savages. The Gucci Prada reminds me of the Baby No Money concert we watched today. So Cake, who adores Peak, he was like, guys, the Baby No Money concert's there. Can we do it on Tuesday? And then we were like, oh, it's only out for the weekend. So then Cake is like, oh, well, can we watch it? So Lucky and I jumped in and watched the Baby No Money concert with Cake. It was really cool. It was actually really, really cool. My one complaint, though, was in Peak, the emotes, they'll just stop after a certain period of time. So you'll use an emote and then after like 3 or 4 seconds, it'll stop. But with the concert, they like do dances. So there's like these giant versions of like Iron Mouse and Baby No Money, and they'll use the emotes in the game to dance. But if you want to dance along with them, you have to keep reactivating the emote rather than just like do like this one emote to match and then change it when they change it.
That was my one criticism. Because I wanted to match the dance moves, but alas. Alas. It did, I think it was like 3 songs that it did. My information was inaccurate, it would seem. The patrol never came. Wait, what? All went to plan then? Good. Our scouts report that a unit escorting the prototype weapons has left Castrum Volodina. The resistance is already in position, so we have but to wait for our guests to arrive. Wait, did Alizé go off to meet a separate group of scouts? In which case, I'm a bit concerned that hers didn't show up. You're at Rauban Extreme. Rauban Extreme! Yo, it's this guy again.
Things looked grim for us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces.
Oh yeah, you think so? Grinwat? Apparently, back in Stormblood, this DC'd a lot of people. Yeah, they were saying that the, green what? This green guy. I think the green, oh, his name? Grinawat? Grinwat? I have no idea how to pronounce it. This man reinforcing my belief that Rose only exists... Oh, that Rose only exists for comic relief. He has a very silly voice. He was very silly at Cartano. How he was, like, trying to run away.
We home. It's like all my name days have come at once.
Hi K-Fox, how you doing? Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you for subscribing for 14 months, K-Fox. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for supporting the stream. I hope you enjoy your bunny emotes and ad-free viewing. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well, K-Fox. We are indeed. Hi Sinful, how you doing? I think I already said hi, but I'll do your ara ara for you. Ara-ara. This guy demonstrating that my opinion is totally wrong. Rogadin, apparently pronounced Rugadin. Or Rugadin. Are an ara ara for free? For free? I mean, technically it costs channel points. An ara ara for fake currency? For some of my time? Cost for ara ara? Technically. Yes, yes. Rugadin. Oh, interesting. See, I always call it Rogadin because it was like Ro, and then Gadin, and then people shorten it to Ro. Rugadin. I mean, yeah, I could see the pronunciation for Rugadin. We all did. We all did. Joe Rugadin. Alright. Dawntrail, we heard it actually pronounced. That was like when, Huayu's name was said out loud. Huayu's name is said out loud exactly one time. I don't know if you remember what Huayu's name, how it's spelt. So, Huayu, I think it's something like this. Something like that. That's not the exact spelling. But she was one of the spies. One of the Garlean spies. And I was pronouncing it Ryle? Ryle? And then, yeah, it said out loud at the very end of A Realm Reborn. And they're like, who are you? And I was like, whoa. Holy. Mind blown to smithereens. Ratatouille? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I do call Flamin' Flamin' Hot Cheetos, so... be on brand. I pronounce it Rawdigwadin. Rawdigwadin. Never had that dish? Ratatouille? I don't think I've ever had a ratatouille, actually. It's Grunawad. It is! Real life is funny. With names like Macnac. Pronounced like Mackinaw? Oh. Yeah. I think it just depends on, like, originating dialect, I guess. I feel like I should have eaten that by now. I don't know, it's like a zucchini and tomato dish. I'm not exactly chomping at the bit for, like, zucchini, you know? That sounds good. Fair. Fair. I only know of Ratatouille because of the movie. Grunawat is very excited to face us in a one-on-one showdown.
Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head.
My head is firmly attached to my shoulders, thank you very much, and I would frankly like it to stay that way. Yours, on the other hand. It could be good. This sounds like a stream challenge that wouldn't even be a challenge, probably really enjoyable. Oh, the Ratatouille? We did do, when I did my live 2D debut, we did a bunch of, like, food as, like, goals, like stream goals to meet. Ranging from, like, easy, which were, like, sweets that I'd never tried before. So I was basically just reviewing food that I'd never tried. And it went from, like, easy into harder and yuckier food. I did, because I'd never eaten any of the food before, there were some unfortunate mix-ups of food that I thought would be okay that was very not okay. That was very bad. And then I think the last food was it was some kind of bug. I don't remember what bug it was. But yeah, I ate bug. I did not enjoy bug. Bug was really bad. Bug was not good. You can have my head though, here you go. It's a really nice head. Hell yeah, thank you. If you can imagine what an arseload of vegetables tastes like, it's that basically. Yeah, that's what I was feeling like, yeah. Still kick myself. I was watching a takoyaki challenge, but because I had to order from the next series, I never tried it. Oh, the next town, I never tried it. No. No. Takoyaki sounds delicious.
That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush! Attack!
I kind of like him as a villain. He's very silly. He's like comic relief villain. I heard it's really chewy though. Oh, takoyaki. I had octopus once and I was chewing on it for a while. I have had octopus before. I really like it in, I have a feeling I'm gonna have to concentrate for this. I like it in tom yum soup. Like tom yum soup, just like an amalgamation of different seaweed. Really good. We should probably use AoEs, right? Hurry up and kill the bastards! We've got them outnumbered.
Get after them, damn you!
This is probably fairly easy, right? Did I take out the prototype, you reckon? Maybe I should free up this guy so he doesn't have to fight this dude anymore. I'm doing a lot of damage against him though. Is there a healer? No. Maybe Grindelwald's the healer. Is there instructions? What are you idiots doing? Give them everything we've got.
Now I've gotcha.
I'm not very good at playing Red Mage yet either. Really pathetic and funny. That's why he's great. Pathetic and funny. Yeah, you know what? Need to remember that. The soup or Grindelwald? Oh, accidentally. If you've never had tom yum soup, I would highly recommend. It's, yeah, basically a seafood amalgamation. It's kind of like spicy too. It's a really, really good soup. I don't remember now. The irony, I'm sorry, that is so funny. That is really funny. I need to remember that. What did you need to remember? I don't know. I don't remember. Sorry, that's some sort of shit that I'd pull, man. I have a shit memory. Walked away for a minute and forgot what I was doing. I'm 100% the same. I'm laughing because I'm exactly the same. Like, there are things I think about and I'm like, I literally have to go do that right now while I'm actively thinking about it. Because if I don't, I will like erase it from my memory immediately. And like, what was it? It was, oh yeah, my kettle. Oh, for a little while, I was like, oh, I'll save on electricity. And I'll get one of those kettles that you cook on the stovetop, like on the gas, because I have a gas cooker. And I thought, yeah, I'll get a gas cooker kettle. But I won't get one of those ones that make that really annoying whistling sound, because that shit pisses me off. So I'll just get one that's like, you cook it on the stovetop, and then it finishes. It doesn't whistle to tell you you're done, but like I'll just take it off the gas. You know, what could go wrong, right? Lots of things. Lots of things could go very, very wrong, actually. Things could go very wrong. Extremely wrong. So I
left it on the boil and forgot about it and walked away for a really long time. And unfortunately, fortunately nothing exploded. Nothing exploded. It could have been a lot worse than it was. Nothing exploded. I did boil the kettle dry completely. I ruined the kettle. The kettle was not long for exploding. Alright, I will tell you that. It was not long for exploding. We were pretty close. The kettle was black in the bottom. And smelt bad. That's how I knew something was wrong, because I smelt and I was like, something smells bad. And then I went, the kettle. Oh no. And I tell you, I have never run to the kitchen so fast. And I wish I could tell you that that was the only time I've done that. I wish I could tell you that I learnt my lesson. But that wasn't even the first time that I'd done that sort of shit. I remember there was one time I put soup on to cook on the stovetop. And then I went to just organize something. I went to just put something away while it was heating up. And then I cooked the soup black in the bottom of the kettle, in the bottom of the pot. Ruined the pot. I'm horrific. I'm so forgetful when it comes to... I can't walk away when I'm cooking. But the problem is that my attention span is so small that I'm trying to cook and I keep walking away. Like, if I'm just waiting for something to boil, I'll be like, I'll go check something on the computer. I'll go put this away. I'll go do like this other thing. Like, I literally am incapable of just standing in front of the stove and watching water boil. It is a problem. It is a problem. It's really bad. I forgot I was meant to do I was yapping. I hope Alizé's okay. You doing okay, right, Alizé? You're cool? You can hold in there a bit longer, hey? Totally get this, yeah. My kettle is electric on a timer. My kettle, so I replaced my kettle with an electric kettle, and that worked fine for ages, but it was like a cheap kettle. And then it ended up dying, you know, just, no longer worked anymore. That's a lot of dudes. Hello, I'm dying. Hello, Ralban, do what you need to do, Ralban! Anytime now, Ralban. So now I have to cook my hot water in a kettle. Not in a kettle, in a pot. Until I replace the kettle. Hey, can you leave me alone? I'm trying to kill bad guys here. Oh, I'm dying though. Are we killing the armor now? Is that what we need to be doing? Alizé is like dying. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. Cook water, you mean boil? Yeah, sorry, boil water. I'm fine, I'm okay. Love my new one I got for Black Friday. Oh, actually, Tempest, you know what? That is a good idea. Maybe there's some on sale for Crimbus. Or maybe I can get one on Boxing Day sales. I haven't done this with a kettle, but I've done it with pots and pans. Yeah, I've done it with pots and pans. Went to play a video game till I felt heat waves through the wall because my life was in danger. Oh my god. Scary. That is very scary. Cook water, visible concern. Are you good? He who fights and runs... What the... Who in the hells are you lot? For Alamigo! Let none escape!
For Alamigo! Oh. We have them now. Forward! Forward! I have you now.
If they give one, then we go together. Self-destruct sequence initiated.
7 hells! There's no time to get to safety. We must disable it. Self-detonate. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm just a little guy. $30, 29, 28. What? I thought I had enough. Okay, so good. It's cool, it's cool, it's cool. Phew. Ooh-wee. Don't be too concerned. Athbrain's brain works in its own unique way. It is a little special, you might say. It is, it is. For her.
Oh, damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I passed harder stools than these piles of scrap.
Brother, are you good? Are you okay? I'm sorry, you passed harder what? Damn, that's some hard stools, yeah. Bro is fighting some demons. You might need to change your diet, my guy. Oh my god. When you say cook water, I think like you put salt on it and shit. Just sprinkle a bit of salt in it. That's some tasty water, that is. Oh my god.
You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
That's because I'll disembark your head from the top of your shoulders.
As you so eloquently threatened to do to moi.
Aye, run and tell your viceroy. The day belongs to El Amigo.
For such a hardened roe, he has such rosy cheeks. He does, doesn't he? Dude looks like he's come straight out of a fanfic or something, honestly. Salt plus water, premium water. Water.
That water's got some electrolytes.
The bull is spoken.
Yeah!
Alizé's yell being so much louder than everyone else's is honestly so great.
Wahoo! Wahoo!
Well done, all of you. I'd call this operation a resounding success.
Can't say I'm surprised. The Bull of Alamigo had an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall.
Credit where it's due, Master Kemp. 'Twas Marshal Terrapin who made this plan, and all of you, Resistance and Alliance alike, who carried it out to perfection.
Aye, that they did. Not a single casualty, for which I'm grateful beyond words. I've no doubt our comrades back at the Reach will feel the same.
As will ours. It's been a pleasure, General. Until the next battle, Minago, I leave the Scions in your care. If the sloppy guy waited a bit more, he could have fought back their country with everyone else. Yeah. He just jumped the gun. Alizé's super bloodthirsty. Honestly, relatable. I get a bit... When I'm, like, fighting for a cause in a video game, I get a bit, like, to hells and back, you know? Also, totally not competitive at all. Never once in my life have I been competitive, by the way. We shall return to the castrum then. Atheria, Mistress Levia, once more, you have my thanks. As Master Kemp said, until the next battle. Wahoo, wahoo. That brute of an Imperial officer was a force to be reckoned with, wasn't he? A fool, mayhap, but he held his own against the Flame General. He did indeed.
I'd heard the stories, but to actually see you in action, I almost found myself pitying the Imperials. Seriously, though, it was inspirational. Oh, but you must be tired of hearing that, eh? I'll keep it simple then. Thanks for the help out there.
Alright, best served with cold steel. Says samurai. Yeah, I'll take the samurai. Where are you at level-wise for your jobs? So, everything is over 60 except for samurai, which I need to level up so that I can start playing that through the main scenario. Because what? Yeah, we're still at level 60 for main scenario, so I've got time to level it up a bit, and then what I'll end up doing is swapping between Red Mage and Samurai until they get to 70, and then I'll just pick whatever I want to play out of the two. I do like having... maybe I'll do Red Mage for the Alamigo section, and then Samurai for the rest of it. Because I do like... I don't know, it feels immersive playing just like Red Mage and Samurai through the X-Pack. Like I did with Heaven's Ward, I played Machinist, Dark Knight, and Astrologian through Heaven's Ward, main scenario. And then I also played Dragoon a bit as well, because that also felt like it matched up. Sometimes the cock riding for the Warrior of Light is a bit much. It does get a little bit much sometimes, doesn't it? I guess they are the X-Pack jobs. Yeah. I think originally this was all Dragoon for me. I didn't mind Dragoon. It wasn't my favorite, so Ninja is my favorite melee. I mean, you'll see it when I go to a chatting stream a bit later. I'll show, for anyone who maybe you might have to go to bed, so I'll show it now, but I have a chatting screen. So this is my chatting screen for when, before stream kind of gets started, and then at the end of stream. So I've got my favorite jobs on Jobstones in the background, as well as other Final Fantasy references, and then references to a bunch of other video games I play, because I don't just play Final Fantasy XIV. Like I said, after I took a break, I played other games, and I found other games that I enjoyed. So yeah, we've got honestly, I think half of the game references in this screen are Square Enix games. I think half of them are Square Enix games. Emmerich Shrine. Yeah, my husband. Portrait of my husband over my mantle. My husband, Emmerich. But yeah, I've got Torchic, which was my first ever starter Pokemon. I have a reference to Stardew Valley, which is the game that kicked off our collab group. So we have a collab stream every Tuesday with a group of my friends. And we started that, I think I want to say March last year. It's been nearly 2 years running that we've been playing every Tuesday as a group of friends. And that started with Stardew. And I have my cat Nix sleeping on the chair, my IRL cat Nix. I have a reference to Mineko's Night Market, which was a game I adored. I have some Final Fantasy IX references, Final Fantasy VII references, references to Kingdoms of Amalur, ye old RPG, my very first introduction to video games. On Your Tail reference, which was a game that came out last year that was like my favorite game of 2024. Like hands down, best game of 2024 for me. Moogle. I have Harvestella references, which was a Square Enix farm sim / RPG game. Nier Automata, more Final Fantasy IX, Final Fantasy XIV. The Last Campfire, which was the start of a currently suspended series of Indie Fridays that we did, but it was a good game. I enjoyed The Last Campfire. It was very impactful. Minecraft was probably one of my most played games other than Stardew Valley before I played Final Fantasy XIV. So, yeah. A few game references in here. But it's like, yeah, a lot of... Here's a few of my favorite things kind of background, which I really like. I really enjoy. Alright, let's go back. That's nice. You have peeps to do regular stuff with. Yeah, it's really cool. It's interesting because it was kind of on a whim. So, well, not really on a whim. It was well planned. So my friend Lucky, who's currently on hiatus, but Lucky would stream as well. So my friend Lucky and I, we've known each other for a very, very long time. And it used to be just the two of us every Tuesday, streaming and collabing. And then we wanted to play Stardew Valley because of the new update. And we thought, hey, it'd be cool. Like, they expanded the multiplayer up to 8 people. So we went, let's invite 6 people to come and play with us. And so we did. Like, we reached out to different people that we knew within our own groups and who we were kindly, vaguely aware of. So we reached out to some people we were already like really chatty with, and then some people in their circles, to try and get a group of people who everyone knew at least one other person. So everyone was going to have a really good dynamic with at least one other person in the collab. And that meant that everyone felt really comfortable. And then we kind of like got to know each other a lot more because we have our own like group. You know, we have our own Discord together and we like chat off stream now. Like, yeah, it's been really, really nice having that group kind of turn into like some really close friendships. And some of the people like I never spoke to before that collab. So yeah, it's been really, really nice having that group of people now. Yeah, I did not have a lot of friends before that. I had one friend. So it's been really nice having like a group of people to talk to. Thank you, Jim. Thank you. Jim being one of those people. There you go. Thank you, Jim. Thank you. Lunar Arc confirmed. It's true. It's true. Bound to me and my goal. Yeah, it's a really good, you know, I don't know. Yeah, it was really nice. It was really organic, which I liked. So, yeah. There you are. And we still do it to this day. We've played lots of different games since then. Alright, is there any more side quests that have popped up? Side quests? No new side quests. Okay. Okay, that's the same thing she just said. Minago. Let fill your hearts with pride. Minago is ready to return to Ralga's Reach. Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let's get back to the Reach. I will meet you there, because it means I can teleport. Teleporter, teleporter. Okay. Where are we going? Over here? Somewhere? Oh, back up to the strategy table. The tale will need to be spread far and wide if it is to help the Resistance draw new recruits. Fortunately, Minago is eager to see to that. Oh, did that not work? Too far away. Sorry.
You didn't have to take part in the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what was asked of you, without hesitation. And for that, we owe you a debt. Our victory may not count for much in practical terms, but its symbolic value can't be overstated. Alliance and Resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit equipped with Garlemald's newest weapons, and smashed them. The people will remember this day.
Aye, that they will. For it marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory. The beginning of a campaign by a united Eorzea to drive the Garleans from our lands. Promises and platitudes mean naught without action. But the Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. To think that the last time Gridanian troops trod this soil was more than a century ago, during the Autumn War, and that was to defend against our nation. Ours is a long and bloodied history, to be sure, and it gives me heart to see that, despite our acrimonious past, we can still come together for the sake of the future.
Well said, Commander. Which is why I intend to go from village to village and spread word of our victory and our new alliance. The people will flock to our banners. Just you wait and see. Atheria, Alize, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance.
You're welcome. Okay. Gladiator, Rogue, Lance, Dragoon, Fusel's Mark. I'll take the material. You know what? The materials probably could sell for much less than the actual weapon. I should have taken the weapon. It is what it is. Jolt 3. Okay, that's not a new... It's just an upgrade. Okay.
The tale of our victory in East End will be known to every Alamegan from the fringes to the peaks when I am through. You'll see.
I bet we will. Nago. I bet we will. No side quests. We can just go for it. Alright, Mefrid. A familiar face. Forgotten. Mefrid cannot help but wonder if you remember who he is. Oh, I remember you, Mefrid. Boy, do I fucking remember you. You were in on it with the Griffin. Hmm? Wait, I didn't notice this. Javer's the leatherworker lady, takes leatherworking super duper seriously and is kind of rude. Oh yeah, she is, yeah. She is very rude. Yeah. Jiva, like, basically tells you how it is. At the risk of repeating myself, it's still hard for me to believe that we'd meet here again. Sorry, let me try that again.
At the risk of repeating myself, it's still hard for me to believe that we'd meet again here, of all places. Though I reckon you probably don't remember me after all this time, eh? Of course I remember you. I'm impressed. Given everything you went on to accomplish, you'd be forgiven for forgetting all about your time at Quarry Mill. Suffice it to say, we didn't forget about you either. Nor the lives you saved. The leather worker quest. Side quest. From, Realm Reborn. As for me, I went to Little Alamigo. Misclicked. While Garlean was recovering, Gundabald was my former commander, and an old friend. And I had a lot on my mind. In the end, I decided to disband our unit. I told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in Little Alamigo, and others went to Uldar for work. Actually, I don't think it was Mefrid who helped the Griffin. I think it was the guy... I thought Mefrid was the one who was injured, but I think Mefrid was the commanding officer of the guy who was injured. Neri, welcome in! Hello! How y'all doing? G'day. Snail Raid! The immortal snail wants your blood? Oh my god. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Hi, Neri. Hi, Raiders. I hope y'all are doing well today. How was your walking? I noticed you surpassed me. So, you are so far past me. I'm never catching up to you. Oh, I hope your question went well. It was funny seeing you go past. We're about to get to Kagane. Dude, I'm so far behind that. Just got to the first dungeon. Very nice. Well, congratulations on getting a lot of quests done today, Neri. I appreciate that. Welcome. I was saying before about, we were talking about names of characters that matched the appropriate lore. And I was talking about how your I'm Only character does actually fit with the appropriate Mikote lore. 29! That's a lot of quests to do today. Well done. 29 quests is crazy. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I am Atheria. I do every quest in Final Fantasy XIV. I know Neri is doing an only walking challenge in FF14. My thing is I do every quest. So I'm much slower than Neri, but we do a lot of quests. I also do a lot of yapping too. And I can't do two things at once, so we just stand and yap instead of walk and yap. But I hope you enjoy your stay. Other than Final Fantasy XIV, I play other games as well. We're playing Sea of Stars. I have a weekly collab that I play with my friends where we're doing RV Day yet at the moment. I do game requests from my chat. So Sea of Stars was actually a game request from one of my friends that they sent through. So I'm really enjoying it at the moment. I love RPGs and story-driven games. They're probably my favorite type of game to play. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in. She does. Yeah, exactly, Neri. Exactly. Yeah, we did so much yapping tonight, Neri. I got so derailed. I saw you complete like 3 quests and I didn't move. I literally stood in the same spot while you did like 3 quests around me. Standing there yapping. Yeah, that's right, Jin. That's appropriate yapping emote time. Dude, by the time you'd done that one quest, I'd walked to Gridania and flown to Limsa. Oh my god. We were having good yaps, okay? I don't regret it. We were having a good yap session. It's not my fault that suddenly we had a bunch of side quests we had to do. But I know it's late for you, and I know you've been streaming for ages, Neri, and it is time for you to get some food, talk to the cats, do what you need to do. Thank you very much for the raid today. I appreciate it. If you're sticking around, enjoy your stay. It sort of is your fault. No. Probably not. Sugar had to be put in the room with her siblings. Sugar was misbehaving today, was she? I have my door shut because Nyx has been an absolute menace. Nearly toppled the tower again. The Eiffel Tower. Oh my god. I can't believe she, like, wants to jump into the Eiffel Tower so bad. Oh. What a wild catto. Alright, at the moment we are doing a main scenario quest. We are back on the main scenario quests. We've just started the second branch of the offshoot quests. So we finished the one with Menago, and now we're just speaking with Meffred, and we're about to go do whatever Meffred needs doing. It's Meffred's time to shine. I was just talking that I think I confused Meffred with the other guy. I thought Meffred was the injured Alamegan from Gridania that we had helped, but I think because the injured Alamegan from Gridania then went on to work with the Griffin. And so that guy then became someone who was helping the Griffin. So when I saw Meffred, I was like, this guy, hate this guy. But actually, I think Meffred was the commanding officer of the other dude. And not the same person. They were not, in fact, the same person. I was very confused. No, Noct, no. This is triggered just now for some reason. Well, thank you for the 25 stream streak, Jim. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. That's a whole lot of streams. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. She went inside the Eiffel Tower and tried to climb up it. It's a Lego... context, it's a Lego Eiffel Tower. So, bringing down the Eiffel Tower means Lego bits everywhere. An explosion of massive proportions. A Lego explosion, if you will. Alright. I'll keep going on the quest. Last time it was an 8-hour fix. That is a very long fix. That is a very long fix. In the end, I decided to disband our unit. I told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in Little Alamigo, and others went to Uldar for work. But as you can see, I chose to come back to Garabania and join Conrad and the others. I've kept busy since then, ferrying people and provisions across the border and back. It's not been easy, but it's been fulfilling. Today, however, we'll be heading east, into the peaks. Conrad thinks we might have luck finding new recruits in the village of Algana. Alagana. Alagana? If you're going there, you're taking me with you. Oh, that's right. You're from Alagana, aren't you, Lise? By all means, we'd welcome the company. There'll be more to it than just asking around, but we can talk about it on the way. Make your preparations and meet me by the tunnel to the peaks. New area? New area unlocked? Or is this just outside again? Oh, does Alizé have anything new? No. Okay, no, that's all the same. To the peaks. Ida and I were born in Alagana, though I can't say I remember much about it. Sad no more. Happy now. No room for sad, there's only blob dance. Fit is crazy every time. Hi Mr. Bun, how you doing? Hello, hello. We've got a new coloured fit today. It's the same fit but a different colour. It's red because we're a red mage. And I'm very, very funny. Haha. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Bun. This tunnel will take us all the way to the peaks. We're on a mission for Conrad to Alagana. Clear the barricade, if you would.
Aye, sir.
It shouldn't take more than a moment. There's more villagers there than out here, but also more Imperials keeping a close eye on things. We'll need to tread carefully.
Tread carefully.
Way's clear. Way's clear. After you, Atheria. Okay. So maybe we couldn't have gone through here earlier. I did see the transition area, but I didn't actually try to go through. Ooh, that's pretty. This is a very cool
I
area.
remember
Yo, that
the
was an
peaks
upside down
of
pyramid.
Garlean, silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity. Who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
This is a really cool area. It's like desert, kind of? Oh, that's another one of the glamours. Queuing up for relic grind is a pain? Yeah. Especially if it's current content, if it's current relics, because it can take longer because it's current content. At least with previous relics, you can unsync things if you're already a higher level.
This wasn't the work of the Garleans, but of Theodoric. His army massacred the monks here decades ago. By the time the Black Wolf arrived with his legion, it was already a ruin.
The music's so much louder here for some reason. Doing ARR, you could probably unsync the dungeon stuff. We've a glamour in place here too, as you may have noticed. So far as the Imperials are concerned, this is naught more than a testament to the savage impulses of a lesser race. Remember though, once we leave these ruins, we'll have no glamours to conceal us. The villages to the east. Keep watch for patrols as we move. Level 66, you might struggle to unsync things then. Oh yes, my favorite mount. A bed. A double bed. With one pillow. What's this cheaping out on the pillows, man? I can tell you right now, I've got more than one pillow. None of this one pillow business for me. Could you imagine? Imagine you're Leeson Meffred, right? You've enlisted the Warrior of Light's help. A warrior of all warriors. They defeated the 7th Legion. They have all of these powerful achievements to their name. And you're chilling on the side of the road waiting for them to rock up. And they roll up in like a bed. And they're like, sup? Need help with something? How disrespected do you think they'd feel? Wild.
Gods! Look at the tower to the southeast. How long did it take them to build it?
Southeast. Southeast. Well, it's currently dust storms, Lise, so I can't see shit. I'll have to get back to you on that one.
Nary an Imperial in sight. That's a mercy. Alagana's due east. Past that bridge. Follow me. It's not much farther. Honestly, at this point, if I were Lise, I'd just be like, well, the Warrior of Light is just being weird again, and I'd tell Meffred to just roll with things. The wall may be kind of a weirdo, but damn, they're great at murder. So true. Realistically, I think everyone is thankful and scared of the Warrior of Light. Equal parts thankful that they're on our side, and equal parts terrified at the amount of unhinged behavior that they engage with. And the fact that the Warrior of Light is constantly just silent too. Yo, that's a giant grasshopper. That is straight up just a big grasshopper. No, don't attack me, I'm sorry. I will mind my own business. My bad. I didn't realize that you would be upset by that. What level are you? 60. Okay. Ooh, a chocobo key.
I couldn't have been older than 5 when we left this place. My memories are hazy, at best.
In real life, a grasshopper that size would fucking rule. It would be very big. We don't hear it, but I'm quite sure we have a voice whenever we have actual dialogue. Still find it funny when people are like, you can just stoically nod as you do. Yeah, I think there are points where we do canonically speak. But I think a lot of the time we don't say anything. We just do that, yeah, stoic nod. You can rest easy. We made it. This is Alagana.
It feels strange coming home like this. I always imagined it would be. Oh, sorry. That has nothing to do with why we're here. We need recruits.
Aye, we do. But as I said back at the Reach, it's a little more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. As you know, we're shorthanded because many of our people were taken in by the Griffin's promises and went to the wall, never to return. It wasn't just them, though. Folks from all over, including some of my former comrades, answered his call to arms. Yeah, I remember. As for why we came to this particular village, it's rumored that Alagana lost a few youths as well. If there's truth to that, then there could be others sympathetic to the cause. Then again, after the Griffin's betrayal, they may be suspicious of outsiders, claiming allegiance to the Resistance. And rightfully so.
So with all that in mind, how are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, I knew it wouldn't be as simple as giving a speech in the village square.
Not if you didn't want the place to be burned to the ground, no. You might as well piss in the Viceroy's eye. We'll need to be a good deal more circumspect than that. You never know when an Imperial spy is listening. We must speak with the Elder first. I know for a fact he can be trusted. We'll listen to what he has to say and decide what to do after.
Sounds like a plan. Let's hope there's still some brave men and women here willing to fight.
Yeah, let's hope so. Otherwise we are in a bit of trouble. Yo, but pissing in the Viceroy's eye would be satisfying. It'd be at the very least very funny. The Prodigal Daughter. Meffred would like to introduce you to the village elder. Ragnfrid, the village elder, is over by the shore. No time like the present? Let's have a word. Gotta do the primals in hard as a paladin? This is gonna be fun. Yeah. I quite enjoy the trials. Thank you, Chocobo Porter. Now, attune to the Aetherite, attune to the Aetherite, attune to the Aetherite. I must attune to the Aetherite, attune to the Aetherite. Just got deja vu. Wow, that's crazy. It's almost like you were just here, Neri. Whoa. Wild. Remember to attune to the Aetherite this time. I tried to meet up with Neri when he entered into Stormblood area, but then I realized that I didn't have the Aetherite attuned because I forgot. So I had to take the long way around. And I was late. So proud, they grow up so fast. Sniff, sniff. Ragenfrid. Don't know you, traveller. You a merchant. You'll not find much custom here. Sure would suck to need to take the long way around. Yeah, that'd be terrible. I'd hate doing that. And imagine having to walk the long way around too. You know, I was saying earlier today, I teleported just up a hill. Because I just couldn't be bothered walking all the way up the hill because you had to walk all the way around. And I just went, that seems so troublesome. I just teleported. And then I thought of you. Greetings, and well met, Elder. And sincerest apologies that I did not send word ahead of our arrival. Too long have I been away from Alagana, and I would know of your recent troubles. You got a new strat to play with today? Oh? Ah, you are comrades of Mefrid. I see. I see. Speak on, though I suspect I know your purpose. The griffin came with many men, and left with many more. Such is the rumor. Is it true? I can fly to Ishgard now instead of Gridania? Oh, nice. Hell yeah, saving 10 minutes? That's pretty good. He lit a fire in their hearts, and then dangled a dream before their tired eyes. And now you come to steal away what few remain. The griffin was a traitor and a madman, and we had no part in his schemes. We have made an agreement with the Alliance. This time it will be different. Yeah, and I'm sure that's what the griffin said. And I'm sure that's what they said the time before that. This time, cold comfort to the dead and the ones they left behind. How much more must we give before you've had your fill? But surely you hate the Empire as much as we do. They took our lands, our traditions, even our God. And they demand 1/5 of what little we've got left. I hate the bastards with every fibre of my being. But hate's not enough, Mefrid. I can't. We can't keep doing this. I'll not tell anyone you came, but you need to go. Now. Leave us be and never return. Cold reception. Ooh. Hi Mara, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello. You've got no right to speak to us like that. Thank you for the hydrate, Ash. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I've got a quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed. And that was before half our young men and women went off to die for your bloody cause. So yes, I've got every right to tell you
to leave my village. No, you don't. Because it's my village too. My home. What in the hells are you on about? Wait. I know those eyes. You're one of Curtis's girls. Lise Hext. And I'm here. I'm here to take back my homeland. By Ralga. The last time I saw you, you were... I didn't even know if you were still alive. And I never thought you would come. I almost didn't. And my sister never will. Lots of others won't either. And that's why we've got to carry on the fight. You even sound like him. Ugh, as you say, I've got no right to tell you to leave. Alagana is as much your home as it is mine. But I say to you again, we can give no more. Yes, I heard you the first time. Let's go.
Listen, Lise. Damn, Lise just really came in, just swinging her cock around. You can't tell me what to do because you're not my real dad.
Do what you will and say what you like. You'll find no recruits here.
I do like that we're sitting in the corner away from everyone, though.
Oh, we didn't come here to fight. I hope I haven't made a mess of things.
That could have been handled better, but what's done is done. At least we've been granted permission to stay. I was hoping Reganfrid might help us to recruit some of his people, but that clearly isn't going to happen. If we're to convince any of them to join, we'll first need to regain their trust. It's risky, and it's hardly subtle, but I say we approach the villagers directly, see what problems they've got, and if we can do anything to help.
Makes sense to me. Let's split up and ask around.
Prodigal Daughter returns. Okay, the name makes sense now. What am I looking for? Samurai? Yeah. Alright. So that's the main quest guy. But let's just go and talk to everyone.
We still receive orders for stone now and then. Though they're so few in number, I can more than handle them all myself.
Oof. Okay, we've spoken to Old Maid. Anyone else over here? I mean, it doesn't seem like there are a lot of people here. I will not lie.
My brother over there is on the lookout for nasty people. Not really sure what he plans to do if one does happen to appear.
Am I a nasty person? Hidden Half. What a name. Sometimes. What? What? Why would you say such hateful things, Neri? Why would you be so hateful? Hidden Half. When Ma's When Ma's sister first went to work at Byron's Bread, I had hoped she might be able to share some of their harvest with me. Alas, it does not seem like they produce much in the first place. That's unfortunate. How many more Monday streams are you doing? I'm probably just going to keep going with them for a while yet, I think. I mentioned thinking about stopping them, but it would relate to when I could stop playing Diablo. Because Saf and I are going to keep doing Diablo on Saturday, which means I can't do the longer stream. So I'll remove Mondays when I do a longer stream on Saturdays. If that even happens. I don't know. I was just thinking about it. Saf is never going to let you leave Diablo, bro. Diablo never ends. It never ends. Always a new season, yeah. That's true. That's true. We'll see. We'll see. Well, actually, oh no, you know what? No, wait, you're so right. Because there's the season, there's this season of Diablo 4. And then there's the next X-Pack. The next X-Pack in like March or April or something. I don't know when it releases. When does the next X-Pack release? 28th of April. I think I'm just gonna be playing Diablo forever. The next expansion is April. You're never gonna be free. I'm never gonna be free. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, head empty indeed. Wait, are my things not working? My thing isn't working. Let me try and reset this actually. Hang on, let me try and see if this fixes it. Ath accidentally commits to another multi-year stream objective. It is what it is. It is what it is.
That's rough, buddy.
It is. It is rough. And then I've got to play a game with Jim. Where is it? There we go. Head empty. Almost enough points to make you play the next Life is Strange game. If you redeem that as your next game, I will refund it. I am not playing another Life is Strange game so soon. Give me a few months to cook on it, man. Give me a little while to cook on it. I'll play it eventually if I need to, but not right now. It's too soon. I'm almost at enough for another game as well. Hey, nice. Need to find another sad game to make Ath play. What do you mean another? Hold on. Hold on a minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean another? Did you redeem Detroit Become Human to make me cry? Lenny. I was referencing Life is Strange. Oh, okay. Okay, that's alright then. Side note, will I cry in Detroit Become Human? Crying with anger mayhaps in Life is Strange. Yeah, I don't think I actually... I teared up a little bit at a couple of points in Life is Strange, but it made me more angry than anything else. Who knows? Yeah, you know what? I could cry literally anything. 72k away from another game redeem. Hey, nice, nice. Gotta get them in. There is a waiting list. There is a waiting list on game redeems currently.
Excuse me, but could I have a moment of your time?
Hey? What's this about? You cried at a dragon not dying for like 20 minutes. Okay, but I thought it did die, alright? I thought the dragon did die. So I cried at a dragon dying for 20 minutes. Now I suppose I could try dragging this stone along the ground if no one comes to help me. I did not mean to cast lucid dreaming, but here we are.
Not very often we have visitors, but you're more than welcome, lass. Come to buy some stone, perhaps?
What do you do here?
Me? Not a great deal, honestly. I'm just a regular Alamegan. Allegana born and bred. I've been here through thick and thin. I was here when the town prospered thanks to the quarry. I was here when we suffered under the Mad King. And you can bet I was here when the Empire took our town for their own.
You have to be over 100 years old, lady. You are the most frail person here, I am sure.
My dear husband did in his lungs working at the quarry and passed away. Along with the industry he once belonged to. I've no more tears to shed, my dear.
Don't fuck with old people, right? What kind of place is this?
Allegana used to be a thriving quarrying town. We had the finest stone and the finest quarriers. The village even supplied the stone used to build the royal palace. Plenty came from far and wide to make their fortune here. But once the Empire invaded, stone went out of fashion, and cold, harsh buildings made of metal sprung up everywhere. Nowadays, we struggle just to stay alive. Most of the houses here were cobbled together with stone taken from the remnants of the quarry, and some days there's not even enough food for one meal, never mind 3.
They are doing it rough. We need to find the knife's edge of horror Ath will tolerate. Why? Why do you need to push the boundaries? Hard country. Griseldis is here, but her mind is elsewhere.
You'd best keep your distance if you know what's good for you. Say your piece and move on. Looking for folks down on their luck. Congratulations, you found one. As you can see, my leg ain't what it used to be. Some days I can hardly walk for the pain. Mornings are the worst, especially after cold nights. Hard labour's right out. Too much pain and trouble for others. There's a tea what helps with it though. I'd need to grind a chipuli horn and a hornbill talon for the blend.
I can get you that.
Eh? You'll go and get some for me? Just like that? You needn't trouble yourself so. I've no expectations of aid, mind. But if you happen to pass through the last forest and stumble into some chipulis and hornbills...
Here I go, a stumbling. What are you saying? Chat engagement or some shit? Insert generic content creator response here. Wow, rude. Because the boundary is where the fun begins. You feel most alive when you're inches from death. What the fuck is wrong with that? Are you guys okay? Need a game that either crabs, dragons, or children that do stupid shit. All 3 make Ath angry. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. You all are out here trying to raise my blood pressure on purpose. Elden Ring Life is Strange mod. I should ban you for that comment. Would you play Resident Evil? Absolutely not. Even the less horror ones? No, no Resident Evil. Not even for hot vampire ladies? A bed, really? Yeah. I was making fun of it earlier. It's... You know what's worse, Tempest? It's not the only bed mount in the game. There are multiple bed mounts. I think we got her, Lenny. Hot vampire ladies. We can talk about the hot vampire lady video game. I'll consider it. I won't reject it outright, but it has a high possibility of failing to pass the test. Is the four post one? I think there's a smaller bed. Oh look, I have a chair now. I have the entire fucking lounge room with us, I guess. Could you imagine they release a mount that's like a dining table? It's like a 6-seater mount and you sit around a dining table with your friends. Having a meal, but it's a mount. Dude, I'd fucking swipe on that. Hell yeah. That shit sounds funny as hell. More furniture in your mount inventory than your apartment? That is unfortunately true. Did you go and see my apartment? Did you go have a gander at my apartment in the mist? I have before, yeah. It's quite the experience. Before I did the defacing of your house. Oh, rude. It was finding the optimal location. Yeah, how did you feel about my mist apartment? How did that make you feel? You've been gone a while. What brings you back to Alagana? Chipuli horn makes a fine medicinal tea when ground into a fine powder and mixed with other ingredients. It's the same thing for both of them. It was something. Oh, I never meant to... I mean, in times like these, you never think people will actually... This country's hard on people. But it's not just that. The Imperials, they've made it known I'm not to be helped. A dead man's good for one lesson, you know? Whereas a live one... You're with the Resistance, right? I suppose there's no reason not to tell you then. My father, God's rest his soul, was deathly sick at the time. So I'd gone out into the forest, spear in hand, to gather herbs. And I had the good fortune to run into an Imperial patrol. My weapon marked me as a rebel, or so they said. Not that it'd have made a difference if I'd fought back. I knew what a lot of them were about the moment that Centurion laid eyes on me. Oh no. Oh no. Didn't matter in the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others. And by the time I limped back to the hut, I was too late for my father. Too late for me too. Aye. And many other things, I imagine. Help them too, if you like. They'll be grateful and say thank you. But beyond that, I wouldn't hope for much. To be fair, one of my retired FC mates has a room that has a marble bed with a red carpet leading up to it, surrounded by roast turkeys. That is something. Kinda hard to bother me after that. That is something. Our FC is a church with a sewer host club underneath. Wild. Your FC is literally called Dungeons and Degens. Yeah. Wow. Oh my god. Angry Curl. Angry Curl regards you with suspicion. A new face in Alagana. Huh. What would you ask of me, then?
A stranger? And a generous soul besides? Bollocks. There's naught more than suspicious than a good Samaritan. On the other hand, if you were an Imperial agent, I'd expect you'd go about your business with more discretion. Ah, bugger me. You really are here to help, aren't you? Very well. I'll take you up on your offer, stranger. My little brother's working the rocks by Grim and Enid. He's got something for me. Can you go and get it? Easy. Right then. Frightened Curl is his name. Ask him for the leftovers. He ought to understand. The leftovers. We're off to get the leftovers. Your walking log has something for me? That's the wrong way. Hold on. Overtook the one true queen. Damn. This is the mount I gave up on getting. It's really cool. I really like it. We've actually seen a lot of these mobs in Stormblood. I really like it. Honestly, Mantis Machine is 10 out of 10. I never gave up. Did you never start? It'll probably appear for trophy crystals in a few patches, I guess. Yeah, probably in like a year or something. Metal Mantis, yeah. Noct is usually pretty on it with PvP. Oh, okay, there you go. Just got it via front lines. Oh, easy. I like it. It makes very satisfying walk noise. It's very good. It's actually probably one of my favorite mounts. The zone going by so fast makes me uncomfortable. Right? You're walk blinded. What are more trophy crystals? To get more of the trophy gear. Ah. Cooking up a tasty stew to fuel our friend quarrying over there. I'd help him by taking up a pickaxe myself, but we'd end up with more stone than we could ever sell. There just isn't that much demand for it nowadays. Frightened Curl. Hey? Here for the leftovers, are you? Not like my brother to send someone in his stead, but so be it. It's all the sacks over yonder. They're bleeding heavy, mind, so be careful when you pick 'em up. Unconscionably heavy sacks. Woohoo! Took me a good few seconds to realize. Oh, the walk toggle. Yeah. Whee! Another Magitek mount. It's telling us things. Magitek is the way. Oh my god, Neri. That is unhinged. Help, no.
I don't even know about reading that out loud. Oh my god. It's a slight at my driving. Huh? Yeah, Jim, exactly. Me when I read that and then reread it and then reread it again. To be fair with keyboard, it's either on or off. Yeah, it's go or stop. Should still think we should let Lucky drive at some point. We can let Lucky drive if they want to drive. The thing with driving that is a little tricky if Lucky does want to do it, and they should probably know this ahead of time, is that there is a lot of waiting around and not doing anything in the truck. Which is why I didn't push for them to drive. Because I don't know if Lucky would be keen to just sit and wait for people to do stuff. Lucky likes to run around and explore. Look, throwing things at me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm happy to let Lucky give it a go, but I don't know if Lucky will enjoy it. Maybe on a stretch if it's already, like, taken care of. Maybe Lucky can jump behind the wheel. I mean, they're welcome to, but, yeah. We'll see. We'll ask him on Tuesday. Got Cato time. No worries, Neri. Enjoy. Thank you for the raid today. I appreciate it. Congratulations on surpassing my progress. Oh my god. It's almost like you stream more hours than me. Oh my god. Oh my god. One of the safe transition areas before it gets complicated again. Yeah, that sounds good. Binary, enjoy, enjoy. Ah, the new face. You have my leftovers. Sure do. Here's your unconscionably heavy leftovers. You load 10 and 6 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. Oh, little ditty. Huh. Well, I'll be. You actually went and brought the whole lot. Much obliged. Much obliged. It's saltpeter. For making fire sand, in case you're curious what it's for. The rocks by the lakes have got good deposits. Tain't hard for my brothers to pass for any other plodding quarrymen. All the while sweeping bits and pieces off the side. Bundle up and sell to the sutlers what trade with the resistance. It's a living, and a way of fighting back besides. Our way of spitting in the Garleans' eye for putting our father in an imperial uniform and shipping him off to some faraway province 15 years ago. Dunno if he's dead or alive even. Though, if he were alive, he'd not be long for this world if we were caught fighting for the resistance. So, this is the best we can do. That's the long and short of it. We do what we can, though we know it's not enough. I think you'll find that most folk here ain't much different. Everybody's got a reason. But in the end, the result is the same. I suppose I just wanted you to know, is all. That we know why you're here. And that even if we can't join you, we wish we could. That's actually really sweet. That's better than being denied outright. This is the leftovers. Dust and gravel and the like. Us too, you might say. We've shaped the peaks, and they've shaped us in turn. How the hell are you still up? I know, I'm still up. I am about to go to bed, though. I wanted to get through that quest. I was hoping that I could get through, like, this entire quest line But I looked at the time just before and I realized how late it is. And also tomorrow is a Monday. And I have responsibilities that need to be responsibled. I have responsibilities that need to be responsible tomorrow. Very sad, very sad. It is what it is. Thank you very much for the bunny check-in, Scry. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thanks for collecting your 94th bunny. I see. I got a bunny at least. You did. You did indeed collect your fluffy friend. Alright, let's jump over to this screen before I get distracted and keep going or something. Alright, everyone. Thank you all for coming along today. I very much appreciate it. I hope you had a great time. Today we did a bit of progress. We got through a lot of side quests. We did a lot of yapping. We did a lot of yapping today. A rattle and I got you. A little rattle, rattle, rattle. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go? Let's see. Let's have a look at this. I think they're doing raids. So maybe not that. Oh, someone's doing Coils of Bahamut. I've not raided them before. Oh my god. Okay, no, stop. They're a couple. This is so cute. Stop. No, we're raiding these people. Stop. This is so cute. Alright, good night. Good night. Good night, everyone. Thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoyed. I had a good time today. Yeah, I did way too much yapping, honestly, but I had fun doing it, and that's what it's about. It's about having fun. I will be back again tomorrow, Monday, with Sea of Stars. So Sea of Stars will return on Monday, and then we will be continuing RV there yet on Tuesday. Hopefully we can finish it off on Tuesday. That's kind of the goal. And then we have Friday. Honestly, guys, Friday I might play Sea of Stars again. Surely. GG Gamer, thank you, Sav. Thank you. I appreciate that. If you... Friday Diablo? Jokes, I'm out Friday. You're not even around on Friday. Oh my god, this guy. Okay, if you want to join our Discord, it is now... You should now be able to actually access it without having to do, like, the verification stuff. We've had a bit of an uplift of the Discord, a bit of a refresh. There's new channels. Things have changed a bit. So you can check that out if you are interested. I also have a VOD channel, so you can catch up on previous episodes, especially my Final Fantasy XIV series if you want to. So I have previous episodes, over 100, just of Final Fantasy XIV, but I've got over like 300 VODs or something up there that you can have a look at. And I also have a Final Fantasy content page I need to post more to be frank with you, but, you know, that's there if you're interested. And raid message is here. The first one will work if you are subscribed. The second one will work if you are not. If you came in with a raid today, following is the easiest way to find me again. I appreciate you hanging around. And until tomorrow, I hope you have a good day, a good evening, or a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate your time today. See you then.